Oh! Oops. I didn't have my microphone muted. Well, hello! Welcome to Modest Potion. Hello, Jinder, how is you? Card XCL? I think you meant N. Beaten. And holy hell is the good ending a royal pain to get. Also, reincarnation plus hear my prayer plus indigo prophecy is a stupid muse combo. By the names alone, it sounds silly. Anyway, I forgot that Dragon Quest XI does this thing where when you load it back up, it's like, and here's the story so far. I accidentally skipped the first bit, which is basically like, according to Eric's old companion, the red orb was hidden in the King's Barrow, or some such like that. Due to our roundabout path to avoid the King's Men, we found a Mandragora root. World Tree root. As soon as Monaswell puts his hand on it, he sees a vision of a villainous creature, brings down the bridge, turns the poor woodcutter into a pooch, and then hides himself in a treasure chest by a waterfall. Our heroes make a mockery of the creature's attempt to ambush them, beating him in battle and turning the woodcutter back into a human in the process. The friendly forester promptly fixes the bridge and also informs them that Monaswell's second sight is a gift only given to those chosen by Yggdrasil, the World Tree. Gee. Thanks. Useful information, I'm sure. My prayer's been answered. You have joined us again, Monaswell. May the forces of benevolence continue to watch over you. I call upon those who guard and guide us. Please protect this poor lost sheep. Just don't get me wrong, Dragon Quest music is great. I just don't want it echoing, and my mic picking it up. I would call the woodcutter a coward. But, I mean, you know, he lives out in the middle of the fucking forest, so... You don't want who knows what getting in your well. It just sounds like a bad time. Hello? Oh, it's you! And if it wasn't for you, I'd never made it over here now. To the Roving Emporium. I don't think there's anything you can tell me that I don't already have. Oh, I'm good. Dancing devil. It's a little pig wearing a hat. It's a sham hat witch. Get it? Do you get it? Do you get it? On the first try! Good gift horse in the mouth, I suppose. Here you. Defends! That is like the cutest defend animation too. 29 EXP. Hopefully, if you're playing this game, you have resistance, not immunity, to pun damage. Jindra, I am a maestro of puns. As I'm sure you should already be aware. I will manage.
Let's do this.
Damn. They don't got a lot of HP, do they? Dancing devil. And the lips. The lips. Anything but the lips. I want to protect lips, but okay. You can't kiss and fluster me. I'm
Who else wants some?
bisexual. Wait, that's not how it works. If anything, being bisexual means I'm even more vulnerable to kisses. Ah! side is closest to that character. Amped up! I'm not gonna say no to free money. Well, relatively free money. The hell are you doing out in the middle of the day?
Let's go.
To a lantern? Oh, a leafy lampling. What you got?
Not bad.
Well, time to rob you blind and kill you at the same time. With the power of Pat!
You're up, partner.
Itemized kill! A lampling? Also, he didn't take a lot of damage. I'm gonna guess because the attack is ultimately fire element, because you use fire slash as part of it. Honestly, would make sense to me. And over here... There are these cool flowers, but this isn't an Atelier game. What the fuck even is the point? No, none of your dancing japes. Prince Buzzberries, Flurry Feather. Fine. You thought you could get away with threatening me? I think you can. Am I stolen from lips? I don't know if I care. Now. Here.
Not bad. Who else wants some?
Hey, level up! Oh god, my resilience stat didn't go up. Woof. Learned a new spell, Evac. 3 skill points. Can I use my skill points for what I want to do? No. I mean, I could grab a little bit more attack power while wielding swords, but we want to save up for sword stance, so the answer is no. Medicinal herb! Okay. Evac is probably the most useless spell in this game. Last caster return easily to the start of a dungeon, cave, or tap. It has some niche application. Unless this is like Final Fantasy 3 or 4 and like you can't even use it in like half the fucking dungeons because the game's like, no. We have a cutscene we need you to experience. You can't just leave like that. Which, if that's the case, then okay, fair. Sham Hatwich. No, attack the right one. Get bad hay.
Nice.
Did not save him. Hey! Level up! Number of actual dungeons is very thin, and a later spell does essentially the same thing, but better. Oh, that would explain it then. Guile. Costs 8 points. We probably want more deftness, because, again, I suspect half-inch scales on deftness, so the higher that is, the better. So I probably want to go over here. So we want 3 more points to pick up deftness plus 10. I also want to really quick what? Deftness is. There's a good chance you'll be getting the later spell today. And yes, your steel rate scales on deafness. Checked out! Just very good reason to go for that then. Yeah. There, all about attributes. Deafness determines how likely a character is to catch enemies unaware. Higher defenses also make it far less. Higher deafness also makes it far less hard to flee from battle. So influences steal rate and makes it so Eric would be the man to ask to run from battle. Hello.
Let's go.
I don't know what the formula is. I imagine it might be something like percentage chances deafness divided by 4 or something like that. But basically,
Who
I want
else
this man to be a
wants
good thief. Good thief. I mean, ultimately, in game, goal would be good rogue, better thief. Right now, rogue element is really important. We have like nothing in terms of like a good rogue skill kit. Like, we don't even have anything that's like, oh yeah, no, this is like his very good skill that lets you do crazy shenanigans. Copper, stone, copper. And over we go, lips and a sham hat. Stop kissing. I'm playing first. I see, you want to show off. I get it. Shiny. Small scale. Alright, let's keep on trying. Didn't seem to recall the actual notes there. Whoops. I'm gonna start running around at speed. Ah, here we are. Let me under. Well, we'll probably outmatch the hell of the dude. That way is gonna be cobblestone. Wanna go through cobblestone at the moment? I would presume probably not. Maybe I'm wrong. Eric's not stopping me. Going through cobblestone. Man, I hope everything's alright. Huh. That's a really young pup. I don't remember seeing a young pup in town. Welcome to Cobblestone. Not a lot goes on here, but I hope you enjoy your visit. That? Born here? Sure you were. And I'm the King of Heliodor. doesn't seem right. Eric? Fuck is Eric? Why is it just me? Hello? Rare to see travelers here in Cobblestone. Hope you enjoy your stay. Don't have an inn or anything, I'm afraid. You have is Amber. Always very hospitable. I'm sure she'll be happy to put you up fast nicely. Lives over on the east side of the village. East side I go. Talk to my mom, Amber. Very weird. They're not recognizing me. Hey, some pink pine. Get up here. Hey, flurry feather. Huh. Thought I'd return that to that guy. Hello? Home, Mom.
Is that you, dear? I'm cooking your favorite, stew. It'll be ready any minute now.
Here.
You'll be desperate to stuff your face as always, I'm sure. Well, set the table and I'll just give it a last little stir. Whoa! Who are you? And what are you doing in my house?
Oh, Mom, don't you recognize me? Might as well explain who he is to Amber.
What nonsense are you talking? My boy is 6 years old.
6?
Who do you think you are, waltzing in here and claiming to be someone you're not? Whoever you are, I want you out of my house this instant. Don't make me say it twice.
Well, damn, what the hell's going on? I'm not sure where Eric is. Huh. I mean, that looks like young Gemma, but she's the same age as me, so that can't be right. My headscarf! I'll never get it back. Girl's headscarf is stuck in the tree. Tree for her? Yeah.
Thank you, mister. My name's Gemma. Who are you?
I'm Mon as well.
But that can't be right.
Why can't it be?
Oh, wait, I get it. That's not your name. You mean you're looking for him, right? He went to look for Chalky. Come on, follow me.
My adoptive granddad? Weird. That's glowing right now. Didn't glow, if I recall correctly, last time I was here. That's locked, so... Oh. Yes. Gemma, where'd you go? Oh, this way. I'm just blind. I'm following you, Gemma. I'm following. This feels wrong. Something's wrong. Like, did I go back in time? And just me? And if so, why? How? Most importantly, why? Okay, don't get in front of Gemma. That's me, but I'm here.
Hey, Grandad, Can I borrow your ladder? The wind blew Gemma's scarf off and now it's stuck up a tree.
Well, we can't be having that now, can we? Let me go and find it for you.
Hi, Granddad.
We don't need the ladder anymore. That nice man over there got my headscarf down for me. He said he was looking for you. Is he a friend of yours?
Nope. I've never even seen him before.
Look in a mirror, kid!
I think it might be me he's looking for, you know. Why don't you two run along and play and leave us grown-ups to talk?
All right.
Well.
What's up, Chalky?
It's you, isn't it?
Yeah, it's me. Yeah.
I knew it. I've known you since you were a baby, after all. I knew it was you right away. But you don't look too happy, my lad. Care to tell your old granddad what's on your mind?
Well, I mean, for starters, shit's kind of going weird. And, like, I was under the impression that Heliodor and men came here. Monoswell tells Chalky everything that's happened since he left Cobblestone.
I see. So, you're from a future where I'm no longer around. Well.
You don't seem particularly bothered by all this.
And King Carnelian went and threw you in the dungeon? And to think I trusted that he'd do right by you. If I'd known how things were going to turn out, I would have told you everything, instead of hiding the truth from you for all those years.
Did I just fuck up the timeline?
But you don't have time to be listening to an old man's regrets. Here's what we're going to do.
What are we gonna do?
If you head east out of the village, you'll come to Cobblestone Falls, as you know. Go there and dig in front of the three-sided rock.
Okay, but which side is the front?
Got that? The three-sided rock at Cobblestone Falls. You'll know the one I mean.
Okay.
Oh, but what a fine figure of a man you've become. I'm so glad I got to see you all grown up.
Granddad, you're translucent.
You be good now, lad. Don't waste your time bearing grudges. Live life with love in your heart. Always saw me, right? Bye now.
Bye? What do you mean, bye? What is going on in my eyes? Granddad? Granddad? Whoa. What happened? Well, I mean... Sure, if things looked alright, surely things are okay, right? Right? Everything still looks okay. Everything's fine, right? The Heliodoran men didn't do anything. I'm just having a weird hallucinogenic vision is all. That's all.
Thanks for getting Gemma's headscarf back for her.
Yeah, no problem, me.
Come back and play anytime you like.
Sure.
It's ages till I gotta go home. What should we play now?
Well, we could play,
My head.
hide and seek.
What? What?
Are you okay? I lost you for a minute there. Not surprising, I guess.
Eric? What happened? Oh. Oh, no. Oh, no, 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 no.
I can't believe they do this. And just because you grew up here? What kind of animals are they? Jasper and his goons must have ridden straight here after you got thrown in the dungeons and torched the place. Hey, just now, when you zoned out, the mark on your hand was glowing, and so was the root wrapped around that tree. Was it another one of those visions?
I'm not 100% sure. It was vivid and I was there. Montezwell tells Eric all about what he saw in the cobblestone of the past.
Wow. So you went back in time and spoke with your granddad and yourself? That is seriously weird.
That is an understatement.
Must have been the root here. It must have the power to show you the past.
Can I go back? Am I able to alter history?
Well, if what your granddad told you was right, then we need to head over to Cobblestone Falls. Where did you say it was? East of the village?
Yeah, east.
Listen, I know this can't be easy, but hanging around here isn't going to do anybody any good. Come on.
I hate that you're right. I really do. Cool, 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 cool. They torched my home. I don't know if anybody survived. Traveling priest, I heard a terrible rumor that this village was to be razed to the ground. Rushed from Heliodor to try to reason with the troops. Since I was too late. King Carnelian ordered that the entire place be destroyed for its role in raising the accursed Darkspawn. Will Cobblestone really deserve this? Such terrible devastation. Wonders who the real sinners are. The troops did not destroy the church. That is something. And inside, you'll find a bed where a traveler may yet rest his weary bones. Now, though things may look bleak, you may still find comfort in the age-old rituals. Not untrue. Not untrue. We're not resting. No, no, no. We just got started today. Well, the store was shut before, but now we can access treasure. Finds a recipe book entitled Oh Holy Night. Learns how to make Templars uniforms. What the hell am I gonna do with that? Am I gonna try to disguise myself as, like, a Heliodoran soldier or some shit? Seriously went through and just fucked everything up, huh? Purchase monsters at large outside the village. Well, my opportunity to go in there, I guess. Yeah. Cool. Really, it's really tricky to want to live by what your granddad asked you to. Live with love in your heart. When you see all of this destruction and devastation caused by men who were just following orders. Following orders. None of them stop to think that, hey, maybe it's wrong. The worst part of that bed surviving the destruction and not being covered like this one? That's my bed. I'm pretty sure. The fact that it's still one piece and like isn't even charred or anything from like a fire. Realistically, the main character would 100%, even though he's exposed to the elements and everything, like as a way to cope, maybe? I could see them wanting to just in that bed for the night. Just to remember some old comfort before having to say goodbye to it all. Because there is no way coming back. It's a nice signal that this game won't be all bright and cheery. This game gets into some heavy stuff. Yeah! Because, like, the aesthetics are like, very cute. There's a lot of puns. And already from, like, before we've been accused of being the Dark One. And instead of going on some legendary adventure, we're now basically told, like, hey, fuck you. Get wrecked, nerd. And then we escaped the village and escaped a dragon and then survived a fall that really should have killed us. And it's like, yeah, that's all desperate, but hey, we can stay positive and upbeat, and then we come home and it's like, oh, they killed, at least it's implied, they killed everyone. There's not a soul here. There's not a survivor picking through the wreckage, trying to find remnants of their old life. No. There's just a traveling priest. Just some guy. You don't even know and you don't even recognize. Man, it's all gone. I couldn't even begin to fathom what, like, the main character would be going through emotionally right now. It's no wonder that, like, in this case, the main character's mute. Why? Trauma. Just trauma. He's gonna miss this. Agility. I'll survive this fall. Ah! Been kind of annoying if the game had fall damage. So, which one do you reckon is chocolate? I want to thank our granddad in some way for the information he just gave us, considering nobody else around that can tell us now. Well, outside of the locked door, I would say basically explored everything. We may have missed, like, a treasure or two that was up in Gemma's room, but... Notice to parents, the tour isn't safe for children. Please make sure they know not to play with it. Well... is goodbye, I guess. They brought cannons? They really were fucking hell-bent on killing everybody, huh? Many other things. Mostly fucked up. I mean, fingers crossed, at least somebody made it out of there alive. So, let's be completely honest with ourselves. It's hardly a guarantee that anybody will. Hey, treasure chest. 5 perfectionist pearls. Which is a really nice thing to fucking find. Also, yes, I will be running around on foot mostly because the horse is good. I don't want to accidentally auto-kill like a bunch of enemies by jumping. Shiny. A jug of fresh water lying around. To be perfectly fair, it was probably like a jug, and then this is fresh water, so we just put salt in this. Never have too much water. I guess you don't necessarily need to make a road there. Pretty sure you used your own jug, which begs questions. Well, this is a rock with 3 sides. Is this the front? I hope so. What?
Letters, huh? The top one there's seen better days, that's for sure.
Got a torch.
My dearest, darling baby boy, when finally you come to read this, I will almost certainly be long dead. You see, not long after you were born, our beloved kingdom of Dundrasil was attacked by an army of monsters.
Dundrasil?
I was forced to flee with you in my arms, and expended the last of my strength in ensuring that you escaped to safety. If you are fortunate enough to have been found by some kindly soul, you must seek out the King of Heliodor when you come of age. Our kingdom and his have long enjoyed close relations, and your father and I would trust him with our lives.
Fat load of good that did.
Never forget, my son. You are a prince of the kingdom of Dundrasil. But more than that, you are the Luminary. Yours is a weighty burden indeed. It is you who must stand against the darkness and banish it from our world. In time, you will come to understand. It breaks my heart to leave you, my darling. But it is the only way. I only hope that one day you will learn to forgive me.
Kind of hard to do any blame towards a mother you never met.
It's from someone important to you, right? Your mother or something? Don't worry, you can tell me about it later. What about the other one?
I mean, it looks newer.
To my dearest grandson. I haven't the foggiest how you managed it, but I met your future self today. As promised, I've buried some things here that will help you on your way.
Eric, I'm going back. I'm going back to the room. What? Why? It lets me time travel. I am going back to the past and I am stopping all of this.
Have you read your mother's letter yet? It was in your basket with you when I first found you. It was because of that letter that I asked my Amber to send you to see the king when the time came. I only wish I'd known how things would turn out. I don't know why Dundrasil was attacked, or why King Carnelian thinks so badly of you. I'm just an ignorant old man from a little village in the country. But I do know that the answers are out there somewhere. The keystone in this box will open the door of departure off to the east.
How fucking expensive is this?
You must go out into the world and seek the truth. Remember now, don't waste your time bearing grudges, and live life with love in your heart. All the best, now and forever. Grandad.
Might as well acquires the keystone.
So we used the keystone to open the door of departure and head out into the world, huh? Well, sounds easy enough. You better believe I'm coming with you. You said it was just east of here, right? Well, what are we waiting for?
Getting the red orb?
Oh, I know what we're waiting for. I've got some unfinished business to attend to. The orb.
I'm glad you remembered.
The King Sparrow's not too far from here. Just down the way, in fact. Let's go claim what's rightfully mine.
Fair enough. Good to have you as my ally even after that. Open up the menu because it seems to pause the game. Ad should be playing any second now, so let's go take a break. Get up and stretch. Do what you gotta do in order to stay as healthy as you will be. Otherwise, don't go anywhere. We'll be back with more Dragon Quest XI's. I'll see you guys in a bit. And now it's raining. Because of fucking course it is. Yeah, because that's exactly what you want to have happen, huh? Eel slimes. Really? The hell, man? Some sham sandwiches. Ah, yes. Wait. Bubble slimes! It's a good thing we have antidote herbs in our inventory, right? Yes? Good. Oh my god, good. What? Oh! Oh! So when you steal things, you add them to your bag. That is a delightful amount of consistency with the fact that each character has their own inventory. Damn it. Ow. Okay. That one had the poison modifier on it. Rock. Didn't get Eric, thankfully. That is the danger of fighting bubble slimes. They're poisonous little bastards. And you'd think, because they're slimes, they're not going to be too difficult. Think again. Ah! The blooming grublin wakes up. From the grublin, but... Ow! Well. Also, knowing that there's no stat to resist magic damage, because that was discussed last time, makes magic in Dragon Quest really fucking good. It also technically makes it really easy to balance. Because the only number you have to modify is the magic damage number. Is it doing too much damage? Reduce how much damage it's doing. Easy as pie. You gotta worry about, like, you know, defensive and stuff. Okay. And keep going. Yoink! Of course not. Get him low. He laughs flippantly. The truth with magic is that historically it hasn't scaled at all, and even with stats rescaling, it still doesn't grow that fast. I mean, yeah, that's the issue compared to games where it does scale well, and there is a stat that resists it. Magic ends up not looking that good because it actually should be balanced. Versus games where it pops off too fucking hard because there are too many enemies that don't properly defend against it. See Final Fantasy VII as a perfect example where, hey, magic scales with your magic stat. But the magic defense stat is bugged and not properly, like, accounted for in the equation. So magic just does full damage. Always. So it's busted as fuck. I would rather that magic seems underwhelming, but always does, like, pretty very solid, low but consistent damage because there's no way to properly defend against it. And welcome to Eric.
Yoink!
I think 33 deafness should be enough to actually steal something. Underwhelming. Yeah, fair.
Nice!
I don't want to sit here and get my ass beat. Just to try to steal something that I don't even know is worth the... What the fuck? That is not a typical jingle. Did I just get a rare drop? I think I just got a rare drop. You know what? I'm not gonna look at gift horse in the mouth. I'm taking it and I'm running. Fine, I'll fight a heel slime. Sham bandages. Just because it's called heel slime doesn't mean you should underestimate it. It can and will kick your ass. And no dud, it knows how to heal. I would expect that to be, you know, kind of known.
Not bad.
Out of here.
Ha! Easy.
Quick while I'm thinking about it. The bag. Oh no. What they could have done is that they could have done without all this menuing to get the stuff out of this inventory, though. That would have been nice. Wasn't that bad, but still. I think Dragon Quest XI also has one of the bigger personal character inventories. I distinctly remember that in Dragon Quest VIII, it was like each character could hold like 12 or 16 items total.
We can do this.
Which, factoring in weapon, possible shield, patent equipment, armor equipment, and accessory, which takes up 5 slots, you ultimately only have 11 inventory slots per character. Really not a lot. Well, now I'm not interested in what this little bastard has, and now I want to know what the exoskeleton has.
Let's do this! You're up, partner!
Chunk of copper ore. There's a campfire nearby, so we're not that fucked. Careful. Artfully, fly around. Butterfly wing. A little disturbing, not gonna lie. Goblin bastards. that's crap. Alright, let's settle in for the night. Level up. Mona's extensive experience on his quest has granted him new crafting capabilities. Maximum focus increased by 1. You make a Templar's uniform. Well, don't that just look familiar? Requires 2 cotton tops and 1 buzzberry. Downgrade for me, but it is an upgrade for Eric, so let's make one for Eric. Where should we get? Oh. Perfect. Perfect. Almost perfect. Hey! It's +3. There you go. Oh, the Roving Emporium. Broadsword. Oh, it's a great sword. Okay. No, thank you. I've made a better Divine Dagger. I've made a better Scale Shield. I've made a better Templars. Come on, man. I mean, I can give this to Eric, but +2 defense for the price just, I don't think is worth it, because otherwise he's getting 2 stat boosts that he has no use for. I would be better off saving my money. Great name, fine items on your forge. I can offer you an excellent price for them. Don't forget my forge. Oh, that raises... Holy shit, does that raise his charm. Yeah, no. Charming rogue. Makes sense to me. Though, spoilers, we are going to get a character with much higher charm stat. May as well save. I mean, if Eric's charm stat is high enough, monsters won't want to attack him if I remember reading that correctly. Which means he should have a lower chance of being attacked. Which means they'll want to attack Lana as well, which is what we want. Until dawn. Hey, it's a game title. Alright. Gimme. Hey! Some cotton top! Nice sleeping hibiscus. Hibiscus? How are you supposed to say that? Water sedge. All goblin children are... Oh boy. Don't this look like your typical setup for, like, an RPG party? You got a caster, a DPS, and a tank. Ew. Ow. Ow. I did say it is attack. Ow. Fuck off. Yeah, having a high defense checks. 50. Are heading to the King's Barrow. Pardon me. Good thing to have in this situation. Fuck you! Okay, I am thinking that the charm is working. To my detriment, admittedly, but ow! It's fine. Ow! They're all attacking me! It's what I wanted, but it hurts so bad! Like, all forward momentum when you jump. That is not how that works. The King's Barrow. Why is there a tent here? It's supposed to be manual. Because if it is, finders, keepers, looters, sweepers! Oh.
What the heck happened here? Who did this to them?
I don't know.
Huh?
There's no response, it's just a corpse. Oh. They're not knocked out or anything. Yeah, no, the kid gloves have definitely come off, haven't they? Nothing that looks like a treasure chest or anything near. Running away or trying to move further in? I assume running. Goodness, these motherfuckers. Group of little devils!
Let's do this.
Well, don't they look familiar? They also happen to be easier to defeat. Oh. That seems mean. Seems mean. It also seems like a good spell. Heal slimes. Fun! Take out one at a time.
Nice.
Ah, you missed. Well, not if we... Not if they're gonna turn in between us. Nope. That... Oh, wow. Dude, MP is valuable in combat in this game. Because shit like single vials are not easy to come by. At least in all my time playing Dragon Quest VIII, I encountering many, if any. The fact that's just a drop.
Who else wants some?
Not me, sir. What do we do? Really? You couldn't climb up the other one? Surely you could squeeze through that. Surely. Got a shiny. Party hide. Say no to those. Seeing as the drop rate is not in my favor with monsters that can drop those. Ah. Back. Oh, good. Honestly, it's more EXP, but it's also more annoying. Can't heal all of yourselves. Okay, just don't have to turn in between us. Thank you. Good stuff. Yep, we're now at the point where it's like, we're in a dungeon. Cool, I'm gonna, like, kill everything. Ow. I got first strike. What the hell, man? Ah, yes, good. I'm so glad. So glad to have invested all that damage. It might be a good time. Yeah. It's so yawny. Be a good time to start speeding up combat. Let's go, devils! Nice. Ow. Wait, how did you get to level 10 before I did? What? Well, he did. At least he managed to. Now he knows Rubble Rouser. Scorched Earth. You receive 2 skill points. One more before you can get extra deafness, my man.
Let's do this.
You did get fully healed. Ow.
Nice.
Rubble Rouser. It's like poison. If poison wasn't a status helmet that had to be applied. Oh, I really only have... What the fuck? I guess Eric just... It's EXP that much faster than me, huh? Not faster, but has less to level up.
Not bad.
Okay, can I get a level up, please? Thank you. Not bad, not bad indeed. I don't think that's enough. Let me double check. Nope, I need one more. A lot of monsters. An opportunity to get this trouble. If self. Hey, thanks. I appreciate it. Doing a little bit of hydrating.
Let's go.
Good. Burninate them all. And then, because I don't want to fuck around. Fuck. Damn it. Come on, Eric. I was hoping you'd take them both out. That's fine, I got it. Well, I hate this. Eel slime's kind of important to take out. By kind of, I mean very. Go. Now. Nelsis. Ow. All three of them are still up. 1 MP per, 2 MP total per. Worth it.
Who else wants some?
Not me, sir. 16. That is wild. Wild that he's going to take less EXP to level up from now on. That's some, like, D&D 2nd edition shit. Or advanced D&D. Well, that is it. I guess D&D 1.0. From 3.0 onward, D&D made it so everyone leveled up with the same amount required. Wipe the mist! Smog! Ow. Got rude of you. Also rude of you. Get out of here. I've got a ways to go before my next level.
Let's do
These slimes are too stunned to move. Well, that one is. They both are. My body was blocking X, so they were, plural. All pepped up, ready to go.
Not bad. Who else wants some?
Let's check out on the outside. treasure chest. Is valuable. Strength ring. Attack plus 5. Yeah, you can equip it. Like, if your big thing is going to be doing physical attacks, you may as well, you know? Ah! Mina? I don't want you running around that quickly. Ow. Critical hit! Ow. Thankfully not that hit. Scorched Earth. Create a fiery magical circle that makes enemies more vulnerable to fire and earth attacks. Useful when Eric is pepped up. Okay.
Here we go! You're up, partner.
Just more copper ore? Really? I don't even know if I need that much more copper ore. You missed me! Wing of Bat. Sounds... I want to say tasty. That just seems wrong. Oh! Oh, lovely. That's what you want to see. Little Devil's first. Little Devil's got magic, honey. Ow. Ow. Fucking exoskeleton has jumped. Didn't realize that made you a dragoon. There we are. Oh, it's another devil. There are too many devils. You attack Eric. Oh, good. Ow. Ow. We're alive yet. We just gotta end this battle before shit gets bad. Ooh, things are looking bad. You know, you could just let me say when game instead of making me go back into the menu every time. Templar's uniform. You know, this would be one of those instances of, like, glad I bought it or whatever. But I made it, so that's just free money. Like, because I made it, that is inferior to the one I made. So, no, I would not have bought it. I missed what Eric said. Dealing with my ass yawning and being drowsy at the moment. What do you think those Mecha Mina are doing? Think they're plotting something? And we're acting weird. Be a problem, but I'd rather get rid of the little devil. The thing is, he can set up a burn-based, like, spike attack that deals damage every turn. Not my cup of tea experience, no. At least not over and over again. I will say, this dungeon has been giving us a fair bit of use. It might be worth chilling out and grinding. Just so we get the deafness boost and the sword save. Albeit we need neither of these things, but they are nice to have. I just want to check. Ow! We are like 2-3 battles away from getting another level. That's impressive. And this is again kind of where I'm like, I have mixed feelings about removing random encounters and making it so it's player choice encounters. When you like get into like stuff like this. For a game like Dragon Quest anyway, for how traditional the game is sticking to in regards to like its menuing and stuff, it certainly didn't care to stick to tradition when it comes to, you know, getting into battles. Sorry, I was taking a drink. If you spot a monster sparkling away... If you spot a monster sparkling away, when you're out and about, that means you'll be able to ride it or its mount if you can manage to defeat it. This will enable you to access areas you otherwise couldn't get to, and will also enable you to use its abilities. Why not go and give that shiny exoskeleton a good hiding? Who knows? Something, something. Beat it up, kid! Now I know this is not the perfect. Hoping to get rid of that little devil now, but I see I cute. Ow. You are kidding me? Well, I know your turn's spent then. There we go. Nice. Yeah, that's the heal slime. Heal slimes are very annoying. You don't say. It's almost like I said that earlier. They are such little pieces of shit. Because as a monster, they solely exist. Hey, Eric got a level up because we got 61 EXP, which is like the amount he needed, and then a little bit more. They solely exist to just heal their party members, basically. Which, while they are annoying as all get out, I will say it's not bad design, explicitly speaking. Plus 10 deafness, so we can get plus 30 if we save up another 8 points. Which would be great. Agility would also be really good. I'm going to stick going around the deafness side of this. So then we get agility plus 30, so we can see what that is. I will consider grabbing this later. I wonder what the unlock requirements are of this. It's related to the boomerang. Which I'm like, I'd rather go down here. Oh, good. Ads are playing. Well, I guess I gotta save my rambling for a little bit. Get up, stretch, do what you gotta do in order to stay as healthy as you can be. Otherwise, don't go anywhere. We will be back with a more Dragon Quest XI S. I'll see you guys in a bit. Okay. Hey, you can see some of Eric's, or you can see Eric's advanced tree there, or at least parts of it. Duly noted. That's kind of what I figured it was, because I can't read anything off of it. But, yeah, we are back. I am still a little eepy. But, you know, I'm doing my best to stay awake. Power through this stuff. Sorry, I'm getting distracted really quick. Let's resume. You now ride the egg, so skeleton. Did I need... Hang on. I don't know what Sword Stance does, but I want it. Eric should be closer to like 100. Not at 100, but he's like a... Probably close to 50 deafness.
What's yours is mine!
Oh. Hey, block! 5% block rate coming in clutch. Really? There we are. And level up. I'm now level 11. Oh, I need to say no. I thought I pressed up on the D-pad. How dare you? Alright. Sword Stance. Adopts a supple stance that can greatly increase the number of parries performed. And then if we get 12 more points, I can pick up plus 10 power when wielding a sword. Start going that way. Or, I guess it really is going to depend on... Do I want Metal Slash? I don't know how soon we'll encounter Metal Slimes. That might be a good idea, because Metal Slimes are a righteous pain in the ass to deal with. But, as is the, you know, progenitor of the rare spawn, but has like 1.5 million EXP kind of mean. We want that. Hey, seat of defense. Okay. A rusty book entitled "Put a Feather in Your Cap." Learn how to make feathered caps. 2 vials of magic water. Well, I guess I didn't need the exoskeleton for in here.
You're taking candy from a baby! This is going to get us into his good books! I just know it! We're sure to get a big reward!
Hey, what do you think you're doing? That orb belongs to us. Get your filthy hands off it.
Whoever you are, you've just made a seriously big mistake!
Did we? Uh-oh. Some grim griffins drawn near. These look like enemies that just... are bosses now, but would be a regular... Sword Stance! Oh, we do have Rubble Rouser. 6 MP to set up.
Let's rock!
Ow, my ears! Parries the attack perfectly. How long does that last? It's really good. Fall off. Ow! Ow! Why is their, like, drive when they're attacking or whatever so fucking long? Jesus Christ. Just hit him. 11 total damage for a double strike. Oh god! I guess it's good that Eric has so much HP. Ooh, Nelly. suspect it's more we added a parry chance, or increased our parry chance. So it's like, we roll block, fail. Roll parry, fail. Roll dodge, fail. Take the hit. And like at the top of the roll is like, roll miss. Like roll accuracy. So it's like, accuracy check, parry check, defend check, dodge check, if we can dodge. Acceleration. First, when you're attacking on this person, I'm out of sword stance. Make sure you're still taking damage, though. Let's heal. You can always get MP back. It costs money to get items. Fuck! Just in case, we'll heal you, because you're like in two-shot range, and I don't want them getting it. It's now or never! Oh, okay, thanks, Jindra. Well, scorched earth. Fire resistance and earth resistance have decreased slightly. Oh! Oh! And now it's a fire-earth attack. And we won the boss fight. We got 330 EXP and 162 gold.
Ha! Amateurs. But who the hell were they? And what did they want with the orb?
Good question. Really a mini-boss fight? It's still constituted as a boss fight.
Well, whatever. It's back with its rightful owner now.
Rightful!
And about time, too.
Rightful, says the thief!
You know, after they threw me in jail, I thought I'd never see this thing again. But here I am holding it. You're some kind of lucky charm, you know that? I've got a feeling that if I stick with you, everything will turn out okay. Just don't ask me what I mean by everything. That's my business.
Okay.
Right, I've done what I came to do. Guess we should head east and check out that door of departure place your grandpa mentioned.
Anyway, It has come into the hands of the rightful owner, just not the one Eric thinks. Yeah. It seems like an important hookup. All pepped up, ready to fight. How are we gonna rank this thing, you think? Also, probably not worth taking with me. I didn't see anything that looked like it was out of it. Oh yeah, this is where the spell would come in handy. I thought there was like a ledge up there that I could hop up. Oh yeah, I forgot, you can You can see the Luminary peeking out in there, just like, hello. It's an appreciated detail, to say the least. Other than a speedy retreat, there's really no reason to be riding in this thing. Come on now, mother truckers! The corpses have been moved. I feel like I should be concerned. I love that adaptive foot placement. I was half hoping I was still in the exoskeleton, but makes sense that you just ditch it. Alright. With the 330 XP, okay, it only made a dent. Not a big one either. Okay. Well, let's head east, and probably save first, just to be on the safe side. Probably. For right now, I don't think it's necessary. Not that it would hurt, because it's free. Takes a little time. The only argument I've got against it is that it takes a little bit of time away. A vial of sparkling sap. Crabs. Oh, sea slime. No, that's not sea slime. That's a Kraken Jr. Or a calamari kid. Insert squid kid joke here. Idly traces of people on the ground. Yeah, we're a little powerful for right now. Crab! Oh god. Rabid crabs. That's a choice.
Let's do this!
Itemized kill!
You're up, partner!
Today, Crimson Core. Good to get our hands on. Fine, I'm the tank.
Who else wants some?
Me. Damn, sure. Indication that there's found up here? Unusual to map it. Shape this rain that way, for that matter. They really did it because they thought it would be cool, huh? Bastards. I say as if it's not good world design to have shit like that, because that's how that shit works in real life. Oh, no horse beyond this point. Top of the tour.
Did you really think you would escape me, Darkspawn?
Maybe?
Damn it. They found us.
Yes, they did.
Well, don't just stand there. Come on.
Who left those horses there? Well, they're gonna help us escape.
Fire!
Lovely.
Now, seize him!
Here, take my hand.
Oh, thank God! Woo!
Quickly, the keystone.
Oh, yeah, that seems important.
You shall not escape me, Darkspawn!
We'll see about that!
Run, now.
Gotta tell me twice! Okay, so how does this thing work?
You think you have won? The game has not even begun.
Whew, we made it. That was too close.
You can say that again.
So, where exactly are we? I don't recognize this place at all.
This could be moved. I was for something else. There. Wait. Sorry. Fine. Yes. You shall not escape me. Awarded for evading capture by the dauntless Sir Hendrik. Hunts you still. He be a harbinger. He hunts me still. Sure. Us, the player, saw that for certain, but like the character didn't. Place in Aeon. Here you are. Imagine what curious path has led you here. Mine is not to reason why. Perhaps I can be of assistance. Even with almost 2,000 gold, I'm probably gonna have to spend it all on equipment upgrades. Oh, good. The upgraded variant of slime. You around here before? Well, whatever you're doing, I'm going to need supplies. That's where I open my roofing emporium. Copper sword, broadsword, divine dagger, boomerang! I can buy it. Yes. Cotton, flaxen thread, hardy hide, flurry feathers, buzzberries, and arrowwing. Attack. I gotta check the birch boomerang. want to just buy something uselessly. Okay. You've twisted my arm. I will buy your boomerang. Oh, well, I didn't want him to equip it. That's fine. I want him to do a little bit of management. That nuts. Bag. That goes in the bag. That goes in the bag. Got it. Yep, so there's the cobblestone sword and the cobblestone great sword. Well, now there's... Yes. Okay. Now there's sentimentality attached to the cobblestone equipment. Now there's really not a reason why I popped on the head of the wall. Yes? Walks away, okay. At some point I might want to use these. Now it's not that time. Let's see, definitely fucking can't steal shit over here. Well, and I didn't get first blow. She slime. And Garuda already? Alright, these slimes. The she slimes, I feel like you could justify being like, yeah, no, maybe the common folks can't handle that. But regular slimes. Don't let its size fool you! How bold he was. Actually seems like a relatively hard fight.
Ha!
75
Easy.
HP, 46 gold. Well,
Let's do this.
guys will do some... HP when we get you. So... Yeah, it's not an uncommon card. I think it's there. Fail play. Seems like a worthwhile endeavor to sizz the heck out of this group. Hell yeah. 60 EXP, 45 gold. Ah! She's like, why is my butt sticking like a bird? Well, there you go. His phone was under the cat. Ow. Ow. Wait. Yeah. that. Fight goes on long.
Thanks.
5 HP. Hell. That's fun to see. Doesn't seem like Garuda's got a lot of magical might, though, so that's a blessing in disguise.
Another one bites the dust.
I'm using items outside of combat. Just the more limited inventory we have in combat really makes me not want to use the item to fight. It's certainly a different area than before. To fight so far.
Nice.
Dragon Quest 8 She Slimes can also use, but I'm not sure if I'm remembering correctly. Ow. Ow! Quit it. Erica and I do take a lot of damage from the Garuda around here. We are definitely going to want some levels. Oh. The door. Well, oh, we go. Partly. It's a... What are you? Bongo Drongo. You either look like an enemy out of Chrono Trigger or Dragon Ball. I can't tell which. Ow!
Who else wants some?
Rude. Also, you don't expect added drumsticks to hurt that bad. Ow! Fuck, man. Trucking. Oh. Hey, free medicinal herb. Don't say no to that. Okay, I can't tell you how much of a bad idea it is to just run into a fucking hot spring like that.
We can do this.
Oh, that's gonna hurt. Ow. Keep repairing.
Thanks.
And that's a dead bird. But, yeah, no. Random hot spring water from a geyser like that stuff is, like, insanely hot. Don't just randomly walk into water like that. You'll be lucky to get away with burns at best. Yes, even with clothes on. Lava. shaped. Water's probably continue flowing out, so it's probably really shallow. Up to the soles of your shoes would make it so it's a little bit more okay to walk in that. I still recommend it. Most of that is pretty dangerous. Very travel. Does the road not tire you? Do your mouth not ache? Well, do not despair. Let the Sonic cure your ills. Sweaty Oasis.
Civilization at last. And I think it's safe to say we're not being followed anymore. For now, at least.
Yeah, kind of hard to go through a magic doorway when the door shuts behind us.
Two travelers come. Their timing is auspicious as the day's new dawn. My bathhouse awaits. Savor its steamy embrace as frogs do spring rain.
Speaking in haiku.
Rejoice, honored guests, for to mark this happy day, you may sweat for free.
They are speaking in haiku.
We're kind of busy to be sweating. Thanks. Appreciate the offer, though.
Too busy to bathe? Too busy to wash away the scent of the road?
Huh? Okay, maybe I'm not at my freshest. Fine. I'll visit your bathhouse if it means that much to you. Might as well go sweat off the journey while we have the chance. I'll see you in there, okay?
Alrighty.
The winds bring a guest. Joyfully I shall guide him to where bliss awaits.
That just like a dialect around here? Y'all speak in haiku? Beneath Mount Fuji, like snowstorms on summer days, visitors are rare. Your blue-haired comrade steams in the studded desktop sauna, heat and mist. Wow, even these guys speak in haiku. Came here intending to spread the good word, but I find that I'm spending far too much time relaxing in the sauna. Let's keep my mind on the job. If I didn't know any better, I'd say they have insidious intention, but probably just like a good sauna. And a good bath. Can't say I blame them. Bear gun. Go. There's an inn and a bank here, and we can deposit some of our money if we so choose. We're gonna run around and see if we can't buy anything first. If perhaps, okay. Armor and weapon shop is there. Yeah, Psychos too, looks like. Hello? Here to steal your shit. Ow. God damn, 100 gold. It's called The Diary of Tetsu the Smith. Part 1, A Dream is Born. My name is Tetsu. I am 48 years old. I am a blacksmith. This morning I sat. An amazing coin I spied. Wondrous was it. Made inquiries. Spent all day and learned its name. The mini metal. Must leave home and find the coin's creator. Learn how it was made. Do not fear, mother. I shall return a hero. Smith without fear. They even write in haikus? God damn, this dialect is something. No, seriously, that is some dedication if you even go so far as to write in haikus. Hello? My name just ransacking through your shit. I can also ransack in. A place known as the Inn. Hello? Service. Hello? Service. Plainclothes. Nothing. Son of a gun. Well. I can't find anything else in this town. General store. Welcome, you friend, as the farmer welcomes rain. Stay, please, browse along. And then, welcome to the item shop. How can I serve you? The fucking break-in character as the game goes into, like, the typical menus. Item bag. You can also sell, but don't worry about that up at Armor Weapons Store. Welcome to our home! You have timed your visit well, as bears time their rest. Dragon is gone. Sun rises on peaceful dawn. All to enjoy. But Dragon is gone. Sorry. Shame. Warmaline. Hot water rises, eggs descend, boil and harden. Delicious meeting. Our eggs make great gifts. Take them with you when you go. Stay mementos. Right. Sweat on one's brow, the hammer on hot iron. Life is art of our fathers, a village built on this trade. Proud tradition. We need iron ore. The mountains abound in it. Endless supply. Help us to find it. Gather the ore we so need. Lord awaits. Okay. Your words glow like gems. Have a miner's spirit, a will of iron. Now, seek out that ore. Look for crystals in the rocks. There, find it. Find a source of ore. Rain down blows with your hammer. Rise. Head west from Hotel. The Earth's wealth awaits you there. Bring me what you find. Okay. Do you think that this is all just like a gimmick? Or do you think that they all genuinely talk like this all the time? I mean, yes, they probably talk like this all the time, but I feel like I'm a tourist, so it's just like something weird that they're doing intentionally. They sometimes drop it for more serious matters. That way a tourist like me is like, and I remember this trip more. I feel like that's a lot of effort to get everybody in town to do that, though. Hello? Welcome to the item shop. How can I help you? You sell holy water and slime rings? Armor plus 6, defense plus 2. I'll consider it. Really need slime here with brightness. It does appear, doesn't matter if I save here or not, that Ed is going to play momentarily. Get up, stretch, do what you gotta do in order to stay as healthy as you can be. But otherwise, don't go anywhere. Back with more Dragon Quest 11. I'll see you guys in a bit. Alright, I'm back. Had a little snack. Let's resume. Right, so we picked up our first side quest. There's another one out over here. Oh, but first...
How dare you! Oh! Oh! That's no way to treat a lady. Didn't your mother teach you any manners?
Your words grate my ears. A good child should be silent and stay out of bars.
What?
I told you I need to speak to the owner. It's important. He might know where my little sister is.
Uh-huh.
A child in a bar is like a fish in a tree. You must search elsewhere.
What the hell?
Oh, fine. If you're going to be a complete pighead about it, I'll go and ask the guards by the gate instead. Ooh, what do we have here? Well, are you going to tell me your name or not?
Sure. Little girl's most enjoyable.
Could be worse, I suppose.
What do you mean could be worse?
Listen, you and I need to talk, but my little sister is missing, so I have to go and find her first.
Okay.
I never thought I'd finally meet you in a place like this. It's funny how things work out.
What? What does that mean? Well then. Weird about it. Hello? Is it a bar? You're impatient, restless as the birds at dawn. Come back when night falls. Hello? Wedding beckons. My son is to tie the knot. The ring. The Goldor is having not the talent to craft a gold ring. Do you have a fun-size forge and know how it works? Please, forge a gold ring. Not just a normal one. My son demands it. Blacksmith wants you to use the fun-size forge to make a gold ring +1 or better. Okay. What a joyful day. Now open this treasure chest, take what lies within. You need this too. Take the tome I offer you. Study it well. 24 carats of class. to make gold rings. Learn the recipe. Gather the items it lists and craft a gold ring. You should fail. It's a perfectionist's pearl. Try your hand again. Let a little one. Please, I beg of you. Pray make my son's dreams come true. Bring a gold. I've accepted. Put a ring on it. Chunks of gold to work. This being Dragon Quest 11S, I can open the fun-size forge anywhere. By where it's hiding. Oh, that works. Focus increased by 2. Learn Double Edge Bash. It's a strong, simultaneous strike over 2 squares, one above the other. Having a headwear that weighs barely anything at all. I can definitely make 2 of those. That's the best it's gonna get. Hopefully it suffices. Gold ring plus 1. Oh. Feathered caps. Me and my rogue thief buddy. Costs 8 versus the 5, so saves us a little bit. Standard. Oh, here's one hat. We'll make another one. And there you have it. Made one that's plus 3. Checking to see I didn't miss making anything. There you go. All right. Here's your ring. A wonder, a joy, all I had hoped for and more. Please take this reward. A cruciferang. How good is this cruciferang? Huh. Over here about to be a vampire hunter. Hear the dragons roar! Tremble as I leave my lair to devour you all! Okay. Hello. It's one of our swords, forged from flame and solid steel, for the sheer power. Iron broadsword. Cast iron claymore. That's funny. Still better. Not that one. Maybe a little dagger that can sometimes stop enemies in their tracks with paralysis. It's 2 points better than my bronze sword. Better is better. So that is 6 points better than his divine dagger. I'd say is impressive. What are you selling? Non-sturdy armor, stout shields, and rugged bracers. Let battle begin. A bronze shield? We can't equip the leather dress. Bullshit! Get him chainmail, which that is literally the same defense as my scale mail plus whatever. So I don't need to worry about the chainmail. Chance 6%. May as well. Well, I guess we'll see what I can sell then. 9. Like, yeah, I could reforge that so it's better, and there is going to be an opportunity to make my own iron broadsword later. But I'm willing to buy it for right now, just for convenience sake. And that's currently in the equipment bag. That's fine. But that does mean that I wasted my money buying that fucking thing. Well, happens that way. Tell me where I need to go. Picture book entitled The Tale of Miko and Ryu. Brave Miko and Ryu, protectors of the village, scourge of monsters, and foul creatures attacked. Numbers beyond count, they drove them all back. If there was one beast, the dragon of the mountain, they could not suppress. Alas, success! The dragon was defeated. Ryu was lost to us, slain by foul Tatsunaga. Never forget. So the dragon killed dragon. Man. So this is the famous Bath's house. True, the spirit haunts us. It's turned to ice. Pray heed my advice. A fearsome wraith is abroad. Do not tarry here. What? Pretty Betsy. Nothing can compare the blessings of the waters. Meet again! Your friend is in the sauna, savoring the steam. Sound tempting? Will you don some lighter clothes and join your comrade? Decision. Let your soul be purified like fresh spring water. Might as well change this in the more appropriate attire. Now you are ready. The entranceway lies ahead. Sweaty bliss awaits. Blue is male, so... Grab a towel or nothing?
Finally. I was wondering where you'd got to. Come join me. This turned out to be a pretty good idea.
Sorry, I was buying equipment for us.
We've got the place to ourselves, so we may as well enjoy it. We've earned a little break, wouldn't you say? Can't take it easy for too long, though. Sooner or later, those creeps are going to catch up with us. So, you've been scoping out the town, huh? See anything interesting?
I guess you could say that, yeah.
Ah, her? Yeah, she was sniffing around here, too. She's way too young to be hanging around in bars, though. No wonder they kicked her out.
Yeah, but it's weird that she was going in there in the first place. Kids usually know not to.
I don't envy her, having a kid sister to run around after. They have a habit of causing headaches.
Would you know?
Where are you?
Did you just say something?
No, that's not my voice.
Where are you? Where did you go?
Hello?
Huh? Is that a
I can't find you anywhere.
You scared us there for a second. What are you doing in here?
I was waiting in the end. You said you were going to take a bath, but you never came back.
Poor kid.
Where did you go? Why did you leave me all on my own?
Sounds like she's lost someone.
Yeah, no kidding.
Wait. This must be the girl whose big sister's looking for her.
I don't know about that.
Why don't we see what we can do to help?
Yes?
How about you dry your eyes and tell us your name, kid?
I'm Connie.
Nice to meet you, Connie. Why don't you come with us, and we'll help you find whoever it is you're looking for.
Really? Thank you.
First, oh! Ah, this. Lo, thou art surpassing fair of face. Wilt thou sample the sensual puff puff for a mere 20 gold coins? I'm gonna pretend I am an ignorant bastard. Then let the ritual begin. Puff, 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 puff. Puff, 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 puff. Well, art thou not alive with pleasure? Puff, 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 puff. Alas, the ritual is ended. Thy custom is e'er appreciated, noble sir. Pray, listen to us as often as the mood taketh thee. A word to commemorate your very first taste of the exotic power of the puff puff. We're getting 10 active. So, that's a running gag in Dragon Quest. The Puff Puff. What, you don't know what it is? You don't know what it is, you don't need to know. Yes, so there is another accolade here. I'm not surprised. Can I change back my clothes? Hello? Oh, okay. Well... This looks like something...
Now listen, you. I asked you a simple question.
I'm
Have
telling
you seen my
I
sister
haven't seen
or
your
not?
sister.
Woo!
Well, well, what do you know? Looks like she's picking fights with grown-ups again.
Yeah, that's really weird for a kid to do. Well,
I wish they'd told me they only let complete pigheads live in this stupid town before I bothered coming here. Oh, it's you.
yes, hi, it's me.
Hey, kid, good news. We found your sister.
Eric, don't open with that.
Why so shy? Aren't you pleased to see your big sis?
That's... no.
She's...
Huh? I don't know why you're looking so pleased with yourself. That's not my sister. I've never seen this girl before in my life.
Yeah, Eric, this is what happens when you assume. You make an ass out of you and me.
I don't have any brothers or sisters. I've lost my daddy.
Gosh, where do I start? Did you not think of, I don't know, maybe asking her who she was looking for instead of jumping to idiotic conclusions?
Thank you.
Listen, short stuff. I'm not gonna let a little brat like you speak to me like that.
Little is right.
I
Brat.
hate to point this out, but you don't have time to be standing there getting your knickers in a twist. You've got a daddy to find.
Could you rephrase that, please? That sounds so wrong.
Listen, I want to talk to the owner of that bar, but I can't get in there on my own. Can I come with you?
I mean, sure.
Thanks. I'll never get in there otherwise. You're a lifesaver. I'm Veronica, by the way. Right, let's get going, shall we? I'll look after this little one. Don't worry. You don't have to rely on these two dunderheads anymore.
Hey!
We'll find your daddy in no time. You'll see.
I resent that! I'm not the one who said that this was your sister! No offense, Eric, but you are a bit of a dunderhead.
Thank you.
Kids these days, huh? No respect for their elders. Well, looks like we don't have much choice. Let's hit the bar.
You know, you could have asked when we first bumped into each other, right? Right? Let's go. Veronica, probably is smarter than Eric. Both the academic and street sense. Definitely academically. Is the right time of night.
Welcome to our inn, a safe haven in life's storm. Come and make merry. Warnings unheeded, the fish returns to the tree. What can deter her?
Knock off, she's with us.
She's with us. Do you have a problem with that?
Understanding dawns. The fish has a chaperone.
Stop calling her a fish!
She is welcome here.
He's us.
No one's sitting here, are they? Service, if you please.
Rather broad and forward of you.
A fearsome young pup. Perhaps tea will soften her. A fine warming brew.
That sounds lovely, but I don't have time for tea, I'm afraid. I'm looking for someone. I'll get straight to the point. There's a girl called Serena. Blonde hair, looks a lot like me. Have you seen her?
Serena. Yes, now I recall. The young girl sought her sister, but left without joy.
That'll be her. Did she say where she was going?
Yeah, that would be helpful.
Westward she wandered, sensing her sister, she said, guided by voices.
Huh? Westward? Oh, the idiot must have gone to help me, and I was already back here. Oh. I was kidnapped, you see. I was in the bathhouse when some monsters attacked me. They took me off to their lair. I managed to escape, so I came back to find Serena, but it looks like now she's gone to try and rescue me.
Gotta love the ill timing there.
Right, you lot. You're no ordinary travelers. Anyone with eyes can see that. I don't have time to explain all the ins and outs of it right now, but I need you to help me go and find my sister. Are you in?
Yep.
I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Pretty sure that's a what thou must
I
moment.
want to come with you.
Sorry, you're staying put. But don't worry, I think I know where your dad might be. We'll find him for you, so be a good little girl till we get back.
You do realize you're a little girl too, right? You sure you're gonna be able to keep up?
Eric, with the way that she's talking, and I don't know if you noticed the rod on her back, something tells me she is not your typical little girl.
Who do you think you're talking to? Veronica, sage of Arborea and mighty magician, can keep up with riffraff like you any day. I'm more worried about you slowing me down, if I'm completely honest. Right, let's head west, shall we? The monster's lair is a giant underground labyrinth out that way.
Gotcha.
I'm pretty sure we'll find Serena in there somewhere. The entrance is on the coast.
Not familiar with the area, so I'll keep my eye out.
I know exactly who you are, you know. Don't let me down.
Oh, okay then. Rather threatening. And not officially part of the party yet. Save before we leave town. And whilst it is the middle of the night, let's go west. It's the quaint little village that's, well, it was. A troll throne. Ah, he was fighting with us as a guest. Paralyzed. Crit was totally necessary. Mount Fuji and don't need to go up to Mount Fuji. And it's the tankiest Veronica is ever going to be. Yeah. That I cannot deny. Alley-oop. Chunk of iron. Chunk of iron. Chunk of copper. How much? Okay, but is few like 3 or like a couple? There is a difference, you know. Ow! Unoptimal decision made. Bonk. Gotta love when the magician does the bonk. Their magic stick.
Easy peasy.
Because that's clearly what we're using that for. We're bonking!
We can do this.
I don't like this enemy setup. Mostly just don't like it because we're low health.
I got this.
There should be able to survive a single hit from the big guy. Magical height's not that. Magical might isn't that good. Hoping we'll take it through before that turn. Shit! Okay. Then bolt me beat. You attack him very slightly. That's not good. Not good at all. Heal thyself. Ow. Fuck. She's not done with it. While I like the guard poison moth that Eric's got there, not a fan of. I haven't been a fan of how he's been holding it, because that's reverse grip, and reverse gripping your knives is not very good. Because you got really good leverage for like plunge stabs, but not like anything else. Anyway, new spell learned. Eric's level 12. Evac. I don't think we have the skill points to invest further into Guile. Not presently. Could give him more attack power while wielding daggers. We'll save for now. Rare drop. A slime drop. Gumdrop shaped like a lovely little slime. Wow, okay. Oh yeah, we can use nose for treasure if we want. Again, very not recommended to even go wading through those kinds of waters. Unless you want, like, first to second degree burns on your limbs. Well, Eric's now strong enough to one-hit KO. Oh, she slimes. Well, alright, see ya. Oh, good! Yeah, so tapping up is not just a player mechanic. I actually forgot that enemies can also get tapped up. No. I love when you start combat and the enemies are like, nope. Ah, walking corpse. Ideally, we want to keep that.
Hiya!
Corpse dealt with. And I'm level 12. I love the quiet thumbs up, like, yeah. Yeah. 2 skill points. Nope. I gotta save up like 6 more, I think. Let's settle in for the night. Just by 1, I've learned Lightning Bash. Softer strike made with half the normal strength. Perfect for putting the finishing touches on a more delicate item. Dagger, like, what's to do with this? I mean, I could buy the chainmail for Eric. It'd just be such a sharp drop in charm that I feel like it's better to not go for chainmail. In the event, we rest for now. Lump wizards. Lumpy. Ah, silence. Rather, I've been silent. How dare you? Itemized kill.
You're up, partner.
We got a wizard staff for free. Huh, I guess that checks. The guest isn't part of the party, ergo they're not part of the group. Oh, no, okay. Whoosh. Whoosh is adjacent. Which is very positionally determined. Crap the pep! Come back to Hokuto really quick, although I do want to get a pet. Gathering point. See the crystal light. Sparkling up here. It's not sparkling. Yup! I saw another one. See things. I mostly want to get in here to see if I can get the ability to forge iron gear. Because if it lets me forge iron armor, that would be a significant upgrade. You know, better than armor. Iron, better than scale usually. I must beg of you, please let it be mine. Sure. I must confess in truth, we had enough ore. I wish to test you. Pass with a plum. You have a true miner's heart. Keep the ore. Not all, I must reward you further. This tome too is yours. I heart iron arms. Iron broadswords, cast iron claymores. Learned a lot about mining, about ore, and about yourself. Well, it doesn't teach me how to make armor, but see about reforging my current iron weapon then. As well, right? Gotta use the perfectionist pearl sometime. Right, I press select to access quick menu, which is where this is located. Like, yes, I could forge one, but we have my quit, so... For pearls... Light. R. Light. Good enough for me. Hey! The iron broadsword that was being carried by Monteswell has been reworked into an iron broadsword +3. Pretty sure the blacksmith that made it is like currently forging a new sword is like, I sense a disturbance in the blacksmithing arts. Who took my sword and made it better? Come on now, bitch. That should be significantly better, no? Yeah, that's +6 attack. I could probably... Oh, that opens up some possibilities, doesn't it? When I first got this game, I wasn't really... Look, you're already a master smith. Fair enough. When I first got this game, I wasn't keen on using perfectionist pearls, because very much the mentality of, well, what if I need them later? Okay, make fucking lower tier gear and get more perfectionist pearls then. Fuck, I don't know, dude. But anyway, time for break. Get up, stretch, do what you gotta do in order to stay as healthy as you can be. Otherwise, don't go anywhere. We'll be back with more Dragon Quest XI. S. See you guys in a bit. I'm back. Look, I'm already a master smith. Like, the minigame nonsense made a bit more sense when it was the magical alchemy pot. Yeah, just a bit. Just a bit. I remember that alchemy pot. Dragon Quest 8, all you did was just toss shit in it and call it a day. Still, I'm not gonna sit here and reforge all of my gear. Like, that sounds great for min-maxing, don't get me wrong. But why would you need to do that? Let's see. Iron. Iron spawn. Well, since that just took an area transition to do. Iron! Copper. Seems like a good way to get more iron if you need more. It also seems like a weirdly good way to grind money if you don't want to do battle. Just get the materials that you need from a reliable source like that, make the item, and then sell it to some poor sod that'll pay you gold for it. You know? Be a little careful. His enemies are hurting like a motherfucker right now. So it's not impossible that we're a little underleveled. When I played Dragon Quest 8, there is a fine line to walk between being well-powered, underpowered, or overpowered. Want to be like in the middle, well, you gotta work for it. Probably more iron right here, huh? There is. Don't mind if I do, though. More lump wizards. Lump. Ow. My turn. Eric, that matter. That's unfortunate. The party aren't effective. Gotta love how the engine is still basically the same as it was way back in the day. So you end up with some weird grammatical issues with that. Also, I'm looking at this, and you're telling me we can't just step up and slip in there? The door is locked tight. We can't get this. There's no way to get this treasure chest. Not at all. Like, seriously, there comes a point where it's like, okay, fine, maybe like one of the walls is crumbling a little bit and there's a treasure chest in there, but you really can't expect me to see this and not think I could totally slip in there. Veronica is a small child. I'm sure I could ask her a favor. So Veronica may or may not actually be a small child. She's definitely small. Eric could probably fit in there. Never mind.
And don't come back.
Veronica, they're dead. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Veronica could get in there. I'm pretty sure any one of us could get in there. Veronica just has the best odds. We can do this. This doesn't seem like it.
I got this.
Want to be worrying about healing? Well, now I can't worry about healing. issue is what that magic chest contains a greatsword. It's too big to fit through the gap. It would have to be pretty fucking tall, pretty fucking thick. Or have to have a really weird crossguard for that to happen. Luck the fuck out right there. We're out of herbs. Cruiserang! Greatswords in this game seriously take after the Buster Sword. Yeah, but the Buster Sword isn't like a super thick boy. It could probably fit through that gap. It's the issue if it has like a weird crossguard that's like a fucking plus sign, basically. Then it wouldn't fit. No matter how you oriented that shit. Almost bound to cast the spell. Point in case. Ow. Oh, we lucked out there.
Ha! Easy.
First, use Eric needs to pick me up. Second, transfer. Eric needs a restock. Sorcerer's Scepter that can be used for fireballs. Wait, what? Doesn't break on use? It doesn't break on use. Oh my god. We're gonna be here a while to try to grind on these enemies. So we're under-leveled. Woof. The Cryptic Crit. Turbo Track Mages. Too stunned to move. Good. Hey. Flying enemies that can cast spells. Fuck, you die.
Easy peasy.
69. Nice experience. Probably take them out one at a time and be okay. There we go. Pick up the sparkly fire. More troll drones. Paralyzed. Not dead. He's got at least like 4 HP left.
And don't come back.
Veronica, they're dead. It's hard to come back from the dead. Yeah, get him, girl. First strike action. The first strike plus Veronica's bonk. Took out quite a bit of HP. So go figure, like Drackies, they're not exactly bulky.
Ha! Easy.
Woo! Hello? I would like to point out that I don't know necessarily what these are for, but they seem pretty fucking rare, so having 3 of them seems pretty significant.
Let's do this.
A mud mannequin. So it's a mud golem, but it's on strings. It's like an inefficient way to make a mud golem, I'm gonna be real.
Another one bites the duck.
Oh, the map fills in as we go. Up there's a mid-dungeon save point. I didn't get far enough in like Dragon Quest games, but I don't remember that being a thing. Oh! Oh, that's not fun! Oh, that is really not fun! Yeah, no, fuck y'all!
Nice.
You don't get to reduce my defense and get away with it. That doesn't feel right. Ah! Well, I was right. I think you're still elite. I think it is. Returns a single fallen ally to life into one use. Yeah. Yeah, that was exactly what I thought it was. An item to bring you back from death. Which, I mean, this game doesn't make any qualms about it. If you run out of HP, you die. Like, you even have to go to a church and everything to get resurrected, actually. Fuck. All I see is Veronica doing that, and I'm just thinking in her voice, "This is my bunking stick!" It's like, I thought you were a mage. A sage! There's a difference! Whatever. Tame enemy group. Beat these guys to play ball. That I don't like physically. Oh, and silence stuck on me. Get wrecked, nerd. Should be fine. Like, I can't even see your HP bar, so it's probably not even being tracked.
Who else wants some?
I like this one bit. That genie dude, really? This isn't Persona, and I think sleep is really detrimental to you. Or to the enemy if you're getting sleep. And it also doesn't fall upon dancing. Dang. Any damage wakes you up from it, I think. Could you not? Order for making 100 preemptive attacks. Door's locked tight. Well, you can't go that way anyway. What the hell's the point of this room? Eric, you're so lucky. You don't need as much HP as I do to level up. I'm wondering when the fuck that happened. I'm pretty sure Monogold's fine. Hell. It's a low amount, but I'm not at risk of dying. I've got a good defense stat. Now I see the reason for this room to stay. Like that. Hate that. Good. Hit everybody. Got 2 of them, but 2 is better than none. That 2 is much better than none. Okay, well, back up we go. I don't think this would be done automatically, but no. Annually. North's not an option, and southeast, or southwest. No, it's southeast isn't an option. Go northeast then. How about them apples, kid? Touch the Yggdrasil root. You sure Veronica's a mage? She seems to be stuck on Bonk. She did, like, say she's a sage.
Ooh, I almost forgot. There's a trap up ahead. I'd forget my shadow if it wasn't sewn on. I can't go falling into my own trap now, can I? What will the others say? Right, I'd better go the long way round.
Okay, well, he didn't go straight ahead. Son of a biscuit! Hey, 2 chunks of gold ore! We can make our own gold ring now. Did we buy these footprints? Monster must have climbed up here. glow. Skull Rider. Don't like that. Heck you. Both pepped up, but I don't think it's worth stealing from the track mage. Get back. Now ride the Skull Rider's steed. Well, that's only a little weird. Just a little. Reward for using herbal items at least 20 times. I want the treasure! Treasure! 1,000 gold. Acquiring a total of 5,000 gold coins. Well, I was going to specifically go down the hallway he went down. Then apparently I stepped out too far and ended up... It's weird and wrong. Oh! A mud mannequin! Well, weird dance. Give that back. Hey, give that back! Ryan! Hell, man! Gotta hate it. There's another one of those Skull Rider mount dudes. Down. Here it is. Robber gloves. Deafness plus 12, defense plus 3, attack minus 5. Lose 1 defense, but hitting harder is a little more valuable. There's a treasure in here. A mini medal. How do I do? That's a track mage. Get out of here on the first hit.
Easy peasy.
Oops. Effective. That gone around the long way. minor service that can also serve as a makeshift shield. Increases charm. I personally think it is a worthless shield, but if you want a high charm stat...
That's one heck of a fountain to be hidden away down here.
Right?
Wait, over there! Serena, wake up! It's me, Veronica.
That's your sister?
Serena! We said we'd always be there for each other, didn't we? Well, I'm here for you now. So pull yourself together!
Yeah.
Oh, I'm ever so sorry. It's just well, I was so awfully tired after all that searching that I needed a nap and... Veronica! Is that really you? What in the world has happened to you?
Well, at least you recognize her face if something happened.
But how did you know it was me?
We've been sisters a long time, you know. It would take a lot more than a new look to fool me.
Oh yes, very funny. What were you doing lying on the ground like that? I thought you were... well, that you were... you know...
D.E.D. dead? What? I'm from Cobblestone. I am
Sorry
from
to interrupt the
States.
reunion, but didn't you tell us Serena was your kid sister?
Eric, not important.
Well, if you want to get technical about it, actually we're twins.
So, born at the same time.
But we don't look the same age anymore because, well, it's all a bit complicated. I told you I was taken off by monsters, didn't I? They've been kidnapping people so they can steal their magical powers. Well, I wasn't going to let them have mine without putting up a fight. But the more I resisted, the younger I got. I don't quite understand it, but instead of draining my magic, they drain my... age.
How the hell does that make sense?
What I'm basically saying is that I'm not a child. So stop treating me like one.
Okay.
Okay, we get it. You're not a kid. But you still look like one. Don't you want to do something about it?
Of course I do. Why do you think I brought you here? I want you to help me clobber those stupid monsters and see if we can fix this.
You will help us, won't you? I promise to do my bit as well. I have some really rather wonderful healing spells, you know.
Sold! I'm in. Let's go. Still not a part of our party, though. Party's HP and MP are completely restored. And it's also a church. No, I am powering through as best I can, but I am sleepy. Let's keep going. And another ninja soul root. The Bone Rider's mouth just like... It's just nice.
I almost forgot. You need a password to get through here. And it was... it was... Umbracadabra.
Umbracadabra? Conveniently learning the password through the power of past sight. Strange voice comes from the other side of the door. None shall pass without the secret word. Say the secret word. Might as well repeat the word here in the video. Voice can be heard on the other side of the door. Might as well really push it open.
Are you Potty? You come here and tell Jarvis that you let that lovely, juicy specimen escape, and you think an apology's gonna cut it? Ooh, this jars. Do crackpots think sorcerers like Veronica come along often? Do you have any idea what we'll have to do to nab a specimen like that again? You knew I wanted to drain all her magic so I could earn the Lord of Shadow's respect when he came back. All my plans shattered.
You get it? His name's Jarvis. Earn. Shatter.
The Lord of Shadows.
That's them. They're the monsters who jumped me in the bathhouse and brought me here. See that jar by the big fat one? That's what he was sucking all my magic powers into.
Then I guess we'd better figure out how to get them back.
Veronica.
Huh?
And our cover's on.
Oh, smashing. I do love guests.
I love how the shadows scream too.
Especially when they bring me presents. If it isn't the one that got away. Talk about it in the jackpot. Now, just sit tight while we suck every ounce of magic out of you. Boys, this lot have earned a VIP treatment. Get cracking.
He reminds me of an orc, he does. Just the way he
Looks like
talks.
we'll be fighting our way out of this one, whether we like it or not.
Jarvis and friends, draw near.
Let's go!
Friendly. Right, takes 27 points of damage. Pet powers, Scorched Earth. That's how we do it. We're gonna cast Bluff. My defense increased significantly. News! Rude. Up to the Cruiserang. I explain why she's not using magic then. And that shadow's done.
I hope this helps.
Thank you, Veronica. Do my best to heal everyone. Get wrecked! Thank you. Down just to the two of them. not... To not attack the shadow? Like, the shadow's gonna be done for anyway. One. Thank you. Yeah, called it. Here. Warm up a bit! And I've lost power. Yeah. Shit. Let's turn the heat up! We'll be real, I think we won.
Thanks.
Well, still alive. And you! Victory over, boss? Question mark?
Who else wants some?
Good chunk of EXP, and I think that means... Yep. Eric leveled up. Oh, no! I leveled up too! I thought it was just Eric. See, kids? This is why you should use the power of reading to tell what the fuck happened. On the off chance that we do run into a metal slime, I would like to have Metal Slash ready. So I will do my best to save 5 more points. Eric, meanwhile, still need 3 more.
I'll never be the Lord of Shadow's right-hand man if I can't even beat the likes of you lot. Ugh. All my dreams shattered.
Who is this Lord of Shadows you keep mentioning anyway?
You'll find out soon enough when everything finally goes to pot.
To pot? You mean to plot? Plan? I've been asking what he meant by that pun.
We'll find out soon enough, huh?
Ominous.
Right. Time to get my magic back.
Huh? You should just open it like that.
Oh, I hope this works.
That's a lot of magic.
Oh. But you look just the same. Were all our efforts for nothing?
She's got the spark again.
No need to worry on that front. I can feel the old magic zinging from the ends of my pigtails right down to the tips of my toes.
Then why do you still look like a little girl?
Oh. I'm not really sure. I suppose whatever made me younger can't be fixed just by getting my powers back. But it could be worse. I mean, you know what they say. You're only young. Twice.
Apparently.
Trust you to see the funny side. Well, I suppose I'd better get used to having a twin sister half my size. By the way, you have noticed who we're traveling with, haven't you?
Maybe, but I'll let her answer that after a brief intermission. Get up, stretch, do what you gotta do in order to stay as healthy as you can be. Otherwise, don't go anywhere, because we will be back with more Dragon Quest XI S. Probably not too much more, seeing as I'm tired, but I'll see you guys in a bit all the same. Darkspawn, Veronica and Serena, they're the classic mage twins, a la Ram and Ram. Serena kind of bounces around of whether she's good in the party or not, but Veronica, one thing's new, she's fundamentally the only choice. Yeah, that checks. Also, welcome back.
Of course I have. And so have you, it seems. Shall we? Mm-hmm. Bold Luminary, Yggdrasil's chosen, long have we waited to greet you. We of Arborea swear to protect you. While we live, none shall defeat you.
There are those who would accuse you of bringing disaster on our world. Please, you must rest assured that they are wrong. You are a hero. The light in your eyes, the light told of in the legends of Arborea, it proves that beyond a doubt.
I knew it was you the moment I saw you.
Huh.
So now you have magical twins swearing to serve and protect you? I guess you really are the Luminary, huh? Not that I ever doubted it, of course.
Eric, are you perhaps a little jealous?
There's plenty more we need to talk about, but we have to take care of something first. I wasn't the only one they were keeping prisoner, you know. Now, if I remember rightly, there should be a door around here somewhere.
Well, according to my map, there are several. Order for being recognized as the Luminary by the two twins from Arborea entrusted with ensuring your safety. Eric? Tsundere? Couldn't be.
Gosh, look at all these cells. What a horrid place.
Thank you, Serena.
Hey, who's there?
Don't worry, you're safe now. We took care of that potty old fathead and his cronies.
What, they didn't even put a lock on it?
I owe you one. I was starting to worry they were going to get sick of feeding me and decide to eat me instead.
You were starting to worry? And what about your poor little daughter all on her own, hmm? How do you think she's been feeling?
Oh, I'm sorry, I wasn't thinking. Wait, you know Connie?
We do. And she's fine, thanks for asking. The owner of the bar back in town is looking after her. He's a mature, responsible adult, you see.
Not his fault he got kidnapped.
Oh. Listen, I appreciate your help, really, I do. I'm Noah, by the way. If there's anything I can do to repay you, just say the word.
Noah, huh? Where have I heard that name before?
Look, I've taken up enough of your time. I should, get back and see how, Connie's doing. Thanks a million.
Well, he certainly left in rather a hurry.
You can say that again. Very fishy. Well, never mind. We should head back too. We deserve a rest.
Presuming we're going to, get one. Montezball and his companions make their way out of the labyrinth and head back to Hope, where they spend the night at the inn. Then morning comes. Something tells me Noah's a thief. Check that. Finally, you wake. Your comrades rose long ago at morning's first light. Now they wait below, wait for you to join them, as trees wait for spring. Nobody woke me?
Awake at last, huh? Don't worry, we all just woke up too.
And now we're up. It's time to continue our little talk from before about Serena and I and how we're going to help you.
You're gonna join my party, right?
We have a legend in Arborea. It says that one day the Dark One will descend to extinguish the light, but that Yggdrasil's chosen, the Luminary, bearer of the Mark of Light, will rise to meet him.
All right.
I know it's hard to believe. I mean, look at you. But it's true. You're the reincarnation of the Luminary, the man who defeated the Dark One long ago.
Love that. I know it's hard to believe. I mean, look at you. Don't exactly look like hero material. I'm over here like, lady, give me a break.
I still can't work out why they'd need to bring you back if the Dark One was defeated, to be honest. But ours is not to reason why. Once we fulfill our sacred duty and get you to Yggdrasil, I'm sure all will be revealed.
Yggdrasil, huh? Well, I for one want to know what the heck's going on. Let's mosey on over there.
Have you ever tried thinking before opening your big mouth? In case you hadn't noticed, Yggdrasil is floating in the sky. Mosey, he says. Honestly.
Okay, well, you're from Arborea, which, root name Arbor for trees. Are you from the the floating tree itself, or just under it? How the hell do we get up there?
They say that the Luminary visited the World Tree before his battle with the Dark One. But alas, the legends do not tell us how.
What? Not even you special protectors of the magical ancient wonder truths, no? Bummer.
The magical ancient wonder truths?
Yggdrasil, Yggdrasil, Yggdrasil. Wait, I think I might have an idea.
Really? What is it?
You know that guy we bust out of jail yesterday? I remembered where I know him from. He sells information to, people in my profession.
Eric, you can probably be completely honest with them. It's fine.
And you think he might know how we can reach the World Tree? Wonderful! Well, what are we waiting for? To the bar.
Like, the longer you keep that shit secret, Eric, the weirder it's gonna be when you finally reveal it to them. Plus, I'm betting Veronica at least knows, what your profession is.
Come on, Daddy. Let's go. The nice man who keeps bringing you drinks must be getting tired.
Just one more for the road, sweetie. You never know. He might have some hot gossip that I need to hear.
Dude, how many drinks have you downed?
Fishing for rumors, huh? Some things never change. You're Noah, right? In the circles I used to move in, you were pretty famous. You were the guy who knew things. For the right price. No nugget of knowledge too big or too small. Noah the know-it-all knows them all. That's what they used to say, huh?
And what if they did? I can't help it if juicy tidbits have an habit of falling in me lap now, can I?
So quick.
Well, I don't go trying to get mixed up in this stuff. It just happens. Like when I mistakenly went in the ladies' baths and them monsters kidnapped me. I only stuck me head in there to see what all the commotion was, and there they was, attacking some poor girl. Normally, I would have walloped the lot of them, of course, but I just had me tea. The villains collared the both of us and... well, I just hope she's all right.
He's great, thanks.
She... kind of. Anyway, we were wondering if you might be able to help us out. What do you know about Yggdrasil?
Well, that's floating up in the sky, isn't it? Everybody knows that.
Crikey. You lot don't do things by halves, do ya? Got a big score in mind, eh? Well, seeing as how you saved me life, I'll tell you what I know.
Huh. Yeah, they see.
On the way here, Connie and me was travelling across the desert when we came down with a bad case of heat stroke.
Oh, okay.
We didn't have no grub left, no water, nothing. We just about given up hope. But then these soldiers from Gallopolis came along.
Oh, okay.
Next thing I know, I'm waking up in the Sultan's bleeding palace. Oh, talk about lucky. Anyway, when I come to, that's when I seen it. Beautiful it was, this rainbow-coloured branch thing. All shimmery and beautiful.
You said beautiful already.
Well, I know top-end gear when I see it. If that weren't a branch of the old world tree, I'm a monkey's uncle.
Did you hear that, Veronica? A branch from Yggdrasil herself.
Yes. Lighting the path ahead for the Luminary. It sounds like we need to take a trip to Gallopolis. So it turns out you are capable of having ideas that aren't completely stupid after all.
Veronica, cut the thief some slack.
We should head for the desert right away.
That smirk tells me that he's already getting used to this dynamic.
It's beyond the checkpoint southwest of here. That marks the border with Gallopolis. I do hope he won't mind us tagging along.
Oh, absolutely. Sheesh, 2 women in a party of 2 men? Could you imagine? God, ladies, you are gonna have to stay here. It's too dangerous on the road. Kidding.
We of Arborea swear to protect you. While we live, none shall defeat you.
Don't have to do that every time. Veronica and Serena join the party.
Here, you'll need this to get to Gallopolis.
I've received the Gallopolis Pass.
The guards at the checkpoint are awful sticklers for formalities, but if you show them that, they should let us through.
Ordered for collecting 100 different types of items. Well, Veronica and Serena are now part of our party. They're level 12, it looks like. Veronica staff and Serena 1. Hey, we picked up a wizard staff. She also has a thorn whip. Attack an extensive area. Yeah, that seemed lucky. Anything better? Yes. And yes, we can equip the fishnet stockings. Wand, a bronze lance. We have high magical might to begin with, so that we lose 9 magical mending. Well, perhaps the weapon and armor shop is selling more stuff? Maybe? They're selling leather dresses. cause issues necessarily. I want to check. Ah. Okay, for you, the Silk Road is still there. Because higher magical might. I didn't catch that. Then you honestly don't really care to have that much magical might. You really don't care for magical might, do you? Like, now Eric can make use of, like, magical might, but he's not able to use magical mending at all, it looks like. Here, let's do some fixing first. Probably have to make 2 more of these, then. Also going to want some...
You good?
Oh no, thinks he saw a branch of the world tree. Not sure I'd buy it. But I guess we've got no choice but to check it out. Head southwest, huh? Lopolis, here we come. Let's start the fun size. Focus. Forge an accessory. Gives 5 defense and 8 charm. Assuming we don't make it +1 or +2 or +3. Hey! Oh, there, it's close enough. Well, gold ring +3. More perfectionist pearls. Charm, does that does. Okay, so the gold bracer is just a worse gold ring. Painfully, we don't have more gold. Otherwise, I'd make more of this stuff. I still think we need more arm. Then we just need to make 2 feather hats. I'm going to look into buying our slime units. It should just be over here. This is particularly important now that we have party members. Well, more than just me and Eric, anyway. That's 6 charm. They can go up to 12 charm if we forge. Pretty okay. Defense only goes up to +5. Not better than the gold, like, bracer. That respect. Lanterns. Then let's open back up the fun size. See what kind of like trouble we can get into, yeah? So we're gonna forge armor, hats, and feather caps. Make 2 of them. No matter what, this is better than buying them. It free, and whatever we make is just going to be of higher quality. Further there. Too much. Alright. Got as close as I could. Success! And just a +1. Really tempted to look at that and be like, hell no. Considering reworking it just costs pearls then. Charm. Hey, that's... I would say that's good. A little disappointing, but that's good. Go for it. Well, no matter what, it will not end up worse than what I've made. Shit. Well, shit again. Wait. Yeah, because Bash costs 5. Oh, I see. It's a percentage chance of coming perfect or not. Well, been perfected. Don't mind if I do. One more. And then I will double check all my equipment and see if there's like anything that like I really should be making for the ladies. I don't think I can get a number small enough for that one. Well. Alright. 2 perfectly matches. I think that's at least a +2 then. Could be a +3. Take a +2. I want to try. I can try. I may as well, because if I'm successful, I get more charm, which means my healer won't be targeted as often. Granted, I really don't want, like, my mage to be targeted. The healer can survive a hit or two. Should at least be +2, I think. Or it can be +3. Like, that went from +5 charm to +12, so that's a difference of 7 charm. Yeah, I see no need to make the cast iron claymore. Feathers, caps, they can't wear the Templar's uniform, and they can't wear the skin. So outside of the gold ring, which I can't make anymore because I don't have gold ore, I've made everything that I can make for the girls to wear. Without trying to reforge their equipment. Crafting items. +3, because I think you deserve to have more charm. 1, 2, 6. Wearing silk robe still, because it gives you more magical. Get it up to +4. One defense shy of this. Magical might. Might be worth the look. Might be worth the look. Right this second, I don't think we need to, like, do anything regarding our fun-size forge anymore. Keep going a little bit. I'm sorry, what? Undo skill point assignments and points can be used elsewhere. Oh yeah, speaking of skill points, just got added to our party. Press Y and you can choose the spells, abilities, and stat boosts you would like to learn from a nice little list rather than select individually. When you finish ticking what you want, hit confirm to acquire everything in one go. Bear in mind, secret panels will need to be unlocked by opening the ones around them first. Unlearn anything you don't need and reallocate skill points to something more useful by visiting a church or sacred statue and selecting location. Heavy wands, whips, and Vim, which we already have a skill invested. Wizard Ward brings into being a barrier that protects the user from offensive spells. Magical Might +10, MP +10, is the enemy's resistance to all offensive spells. Ice Wind resistance. Sage's Breath whips up an ethereal wind that gradually restores the user's MP. Iron Earth resistance. Polarized MP absorption healing. Yells of Freeze? An attack that can deal heavy damage to demons, also paralyze them into the bargain. Okay. Minor MP recovery after battle. Maximum healing heavy wands. MP. Stand for Salvation restores at least 50 HP to a single ally. Then Magical Might. Anti-magic. Mark has a high chance of stopping an enemy casting spells. Hypno Whip. Wielding. Lashings of Love. Attack enemies that can deal hit damage to humanoid family foes. Hit the head. Sometimes put them to sleep. Crammel Lash. Wallop with the whip on ground on a group of enemies that can sometimes paralyze them. Knowing how I'm gonna want to run this, we probably want to go this way. I think just a flat increase to magical might of +10 is so fucking good. And Spooky Aura is also really good. Because that will make it so bosses are weaker to Veronica's spells. As well as the Luminary and any other person that has offensive magic. Sage's Breath seems really good, since it gradually restores the user's MP. Yeah, we'll pick this up. We'll grab Spooky Aura next. Arena. Wands, Spears, Heart Mystery. Fire forms a barrier that protects all party members from fire-based attacks. Ice. Earth, Thunder, Air. Plus magical mending. Seems good. That's a really good support end of things. Spear Strike that can deal heavy damage to family monsters. Attack Power Wielding Spears plus 10. Deliverance, a sanctified spear strike that can deal heavy damage to the undead. Eerie chance when wielding plus 4. Attack power when wielding plus 15. Party Pooper, a sweeping swing of the spear that can strike a group of enemies simultaneously. That's funny. When wielding plus 2%. Momentum when wielding. Minor MP recovery. Alma Mater, enables party members to avoid instant death attacks when they're half or higher. Snap, crackle, poof. Purple sparkles will protect a single party member from status damage. So it's mid-battle remedy, or mid-battle ribbon. Devil's Delight, after the broken damage to demons, he beguiles them into the bargain. Huh. Okay, so the wand stuff is anti-demon. And their respective good stats. Artistry gives us protection from elemental attacks, which seems almost too good to pass up. I think it's too good to pass up. I actually did equip stuff. I will mess with Veronica's gear later. Save. Where's my money? I mean, getting knocked out in battle is not the end. Heck, don't you very rightly. Excuse me. Ah! A customer! Rainbow's End Bank. Currently have any gold. Nation increments of 1,000 gold coins. Safe and sound in our vault frame. Stands at 1,000. Rainbow's End. May as well, right? Oh! I've just remembered something important. A long journey ahead of us, don't we? Might as well. I happen to know a handy little spell that'll make life a lot easier for us. Just give me a minute. There! Might as well learns Zoom! Which completely invalidates the existence of the fucking Chimera Wings. Provided that I'm around. You can use the spell I just taught you to travel back to anywhere you've been before, quick as a flash. So if you want to come back here to Hoto, for example, just cast Zoom, think of Hoto, and you'll be back here just like that. Right now, you've got that little beauty in your bag of tricks. Let's go and find this Yggdrasil branch, shall we? Melopolis is southwest of here. Come on! So, Zoom also makes evac almost useless. I take it you can use it in dungeons to get out of dungeons. Well, probably assuming that the dungeon connects outside somewhere. Because last I checked, you can't use Zoom indoors. You will bang your head on the ceiling, no seriously. Not like every Dragon Quest before now, Zoom works into... What? What? That was the bit! Man. Like, I guess that's some good quality of life. But that was the whole thing! You had to be outdoors. Since we stole a tactics. Follow warriors. Because yeah, you can ask.
Our work isn't done yet.
But I'm a control freak. Fire, ice, these bastards, wind magic. We don't have him of air. Heal, squelch, buff, asshole.
Thank goodness.
But, well, here you have it. Well, back down the cruise. We'll try to rob the undead. That's the Galapagos. Good, those rabbits look friendly. Look at these fucking, like, robber rabbits! Oh, because they've got the robber masks. Can't you steal with any reliability yet? No? Yep, and there's Veronica's rub. Like most mages tend to be. As explained earlier, she will nuke things! Here's the issue. She is a hell of a glass cannon. She knows frizz, sizz, crack, magic barrier, sap, and decelerate. Barrier around the party that provide protection from enemy spells. Probably like our only way to reduce magic damage. Brings him to be a barrier that protects them from offensive spells. I know it's 1.5 MP per target, but I prefer to get the most bang for the buck, which is 1 MP per target. Go bunk. Albeit, we do get a good chunk of MP back when we bonk the enemy. Probably worth it. It's Serena, however, that doesn't have a good response. Anyway. Like that? Oh, paralyzed. That is something I am very grateful for with Dragon Quest XI, is that dedicated magic users have a way to get their MP back. So they're not just sitting there fucking uselessly flailing their stick. Except Serena, who I am admittedly considering giving her spear. Hey, a hardy hide. Because Spear Serena sounds way more handy than little twig stick Serena. Especially since she has a lot of magic endings that doesn't seem to have any spells worth a damn. Funny thing is, with how weapons work, Serena can do almost as much damage with a spear as Eric can with a sword. Yeah, which is why I'm thinking about giving her spear. Okay, Veronica.
Easy peasy.
Yeah. And yes, one-handed swords are Eric's heavy weapon. Oh yeah, no, that much I could pick up. Which, for a thief, that makes sense. Like, that makes all of the sense. Okay, character builder. This game is something to do for me. Otherwise, don't go anywhere. We will be back with more Dragon Quest 11S. Probably not too much more. Okay. I'll see you guys in a bit. Let's get back into it. Also, what are we looking like as terms of a while? Yet. A while yet. Robber rabbits. Over here, like, a mix of Bugs Bunny and the robber. Like, eh. What's up, Doc? How's about East End? That would sound like... I mean... Anyways, yeah. Ow! How dare you? Right now I think everybody's fine. And goodbye.
Who else wants some?
Yet another hardy hide. Hardy. Hopefully at some point we get the ability to, like, mug. Ow. You don't think?
Who else wants some?
12 EXP. There's your chest. Not missing this one, no sir. Mini metal. Shiny! Shiny! A handful of glass friend. You know, I feel like after picking that up, my hands are just gonna be covered in micro cuts. Which, it's gonna make fighting really fucking tricky. Oh god. Tick-tock! Tick-tock! Oh dear! Oh dear! I'll be too late, I fear! If someone doesn't step in to save the day, Tickington's time is well and truly up! Tick-tock! The clock won't stop! It leaves 5 minutes to midnight! I think there was someone who could come to honor aid! Tick, reflect me, am I right? True? Can you really see me? Yeah? About time! You'd think I was totally invisible. Me one thing. You're a hero, aren't you? Oh, tickety-boo! Finally here, and not a moment too soon! Pleasure to meet you, Mr. Hero. My name's Ickle. I'm a tuckle from over Tickington Way, and need your help. I'm having a terrible time of it at the moment. Can I ask you to come and be the hero of the hour? Whew! Thank you, Mr. Hero. More than a moment's thought to agree. Honest, well? Who are you talking to yourself? Are you talking to yourself now? Has the sun gone to your head or something? He's ticking. Come on, it's time to show you and your friends the way to Tickington. Follow me. Wait, before we head off, this might be a good time to record your journey in an adventure log. I'll do that for you. Hey, talk ticks. There we go. All done. Now let's make our way to Tickington, shall we? Be there in no time flat. Everything's weird! Anyway, welcome to Tickington. Hold on! What just happened? Things went all wavy and suddenly we're in this weird village. This is all S content. Yeah, I could have guessed. Oh look! He's so adorable! But who is he? Tick-tock! Looks like you talked to me too! You must be Mr. Hero here's friends! Welcome to Tickington, a place that's just a little bit out of the ordinary. Normally only certain special people can see us toggle types, but the second even ordinary folks set foot here in our home, they can see us too. I think we might need a little background. Like, who are you? Where are we? Why the heck are you here? You know, just small stuff. How about you start from the beginning? Beginning? Yes. Of course, the beginning. Tickety-boo! Allow me to explain. We are the Topples, and we live here in the village of Tickington. A very peculiar place, where time flows a little differently from the way it does in Eritrea. It's our sworn duty to make sure that time flows as it should. Past, present, and future are all in the right order, and that all is unfolding as intended. In other words, we make sure everything's tickety-boo. Hang on a tick. Tell the mayor you're here. Why don't we let him explain the rest? Just head up the stairs and you'll find him in a very special place we call the Echo Chamber. Come on, shake a leg. It's ticking, and there's no time like the present. So now everything looks like a classic Dragon Quest game. Nicholas told me all about you. You're the Luminary, aren't you? Of Tickington. Don't waste time talking to me, though. The mayor wants to speak to you. I'll find him upstairs in the Echo Chamber. Break. 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 Gosh, you really are the Luminary, aren't you? I clocked it the second you arrived in the village. There's just something different about you. Don't let me take up any more of your time. The mayor's waiting up in the Echo Chamber, and he's ever so keen to meet you. Look who I've got! It's the Luminary, and not a moment too soon! Ah, what marvelous timing. Welcome to Tickington. My name is Stickle, and I am the mayor of this fine place beyond space and time. Now the clock is ticking, so I will be brief. My people have a sacred mission, and that is why we have sought you out. Take a look at the tomes that sit on the altars around us. The sacred volumes are inscribed the tales of hallowed heroes from the other worlds and other ages. Since time immemorial, the duty of my people has been to guard these books, to ensure that the great deeds of the past live on in the present. I will create the place where we now stand. Echo Chamber. It's weird, it only does that in here. A sacred space where the adventure logs of all the hallowed heroes of old can be kept safe from the ravages of time. So we had thought. This holy haven has been sullied by an unknown miscreant, who took it upon themselves to tear whole pages from our beloved books and liberally daub others with ink. I'm afraid I've no idea who committed this heinous crime, but what I do know is that as things stand, the heroic happenings of the past risk being lost forever. History itself hangs in the balance. Where you come in? Hero of your own age, I must ask you to right this wrong. I must ask you to plunge into each of these volumes and set time on the right path once more. Before you dive, you must first learn the sacred incantations that will enable you to turn back the clock. The past words. Sadly, these were long since scattered across Erdrea. So I have entrusted my most dependable Tockles with the momentous task of seeking them out. Find one of my friends here in the course of your travels, so stop a moment and speak with them. What they will have learned the words. They will learn the words that will enable you to journey through the pages of the ages. If you've learned one, you'll be able to return here and visit the very legends of the greatest heroes known to space and time. Now, I'm not becoming confused in my old age. Young Pickle managed to find a password just the other day. Come, my little tick-tock-tyke. Share what you've learned with your friend. Yes, sir, tock-tick. Let's make this quick. Now, prick up your ears because I'll say this only once. Pickle tells Manos the password he's found. We can now visit Gallenholm via the Altar of Origins. Not strike while time's on your side and take a closer look at that altar over there. A whole new world of adventure awaits. Come on, there's no time like the present. The words Altar of Origins are etched into the stone of the monument. The altar allows you to visit worlds from old adventure logs. Which world would you like to visit? Would you like to visit Gallenholm? A Fromage Frey and a slime. Well, I guess we are playing classic Dragon Quest at this point. Now, did you tell? The slime's like, fuck this, I'm out. Each party member receives 41 experience points. Yes, I mean... Say that, mate. Don't say that. Anyway. I've been on the internet too much. I see shit that's said that's like, oh, I should be able to say that. And then my fiance has to clarify some shit. The sheep slime is still standing after 2 attacks from us. Frankly, I think we have bigger problems. And the regular slime is defeated. 22 EXP. Prithee, hear my tale, wanderer. Thou hast wended thy way into the one-time dwelling place of the legendary bard Galen, from whom our town taketh its name. Alas, thou hast travelled at an unhappy juncture. Foul monster hath had the effrontery to violate the tomb of our most famous son, and hath purloined his most precious possession, the Lyre of Ire. Know that this storied instrument is no mere dusty relic. Nay, 'tis a powerful artifact indeed, and can cause monsters to flock towards whomsoever giveth its fabled strings the merest brush. The thief knew this only too well, and did strum upon it until this peaceful place was overrun with hideous beasts, and the townsfolk have all fled in fear of their lives. Surely the end of Galenholm. That is, unless a hero can be convinced to seek out and vanquish the fiend that dared deprive us of our most hallowed of treasures. Couldst thou be that hero? You've been asked to undertake a quest. Will you acquiesce to this request? Truly, thou art gallant indeed. The culprit skulketh yet somewhere in the town. Prithee, flush the rogue out and smite them with all thy might. Oh, and keep thy wits about thee, friend. 'Tis oft the case that the path thou seekest lieth veiled in darkness. Verily, the shadows can yield many a surprise. Be monster also. 'Tis certain that without a good deal of care, thou wilt surely perish at the hands of the creatures that prowl the town. The spirits watch over thee. And he moves out. And Dismal Herb. Lamplight. 20 gold. Oh, a group of Drakkies. Cool. But Dracky E is asleep! That bored, huh? Put it to manual. Sizz. Sizzle in everything. Bells. Sizz. That's much better. Now they can just spam A to get through it. A Fromage Frey! And they're done. Gonna say, for just them, we should be able to easily overcome it. Wahaha! This Lyre of Ire is hard to beat! I can just keep drumming up new fans! Eh? Is that human? Come to hear me play, right? What are you banging on about? You want me to give the lyre back after all the trouble I went through to snare it? Fat chance of that. This thing's great. I'm a bit of a misfit among my bongo-banging brethren, you see. My rhythm's all over the place, and I can't sing for toffee. And all I've ever wanted is an audience that appreciates something a bit different. All I have to do is strum the lyre, and a whole bunch of alternative music fans show up to kick it with me. I've never had so much fun. So if you're going to try and make me give it back, I'm going to have to beat you black and blue. Drum roll, please. Rongo Bongo draws near. Well, I mean... Okay, it does display how much health we have, too. Crack! Not enough. For perfectly off-key rendition of some kind of song rends the air. Shocked. Shocked. Doesn't even flinch. Doesn't even flinch. Accelerate. Only hit me. But I'm unable to act anyway. Doing okay. Back the Rongo Bongo. Yep, she slime is done. Wasn't affected. Ow. Okay, we're no longer stunned. Good. Eric doesn't flinch. Veronica flinch. Veronica shocked. I love it when I don't do my thing. Right. And Rongo Bongo is defeated. 452 experience points and 311 gold. Monster stole the lyre of Iris no more. Go and give the old man who asked you to get it back the good news. Deathly silent up ahead. Doesn't like a good idea to go any further. Man, if I wanted to. Really are in another world, huh? 1 minute we're checking out a big old book, and now here we are in some place called Gallenholm. Quite something. Well, whatever it is we've got to do here, nothing's stopping us from having some fun while we're doing it. And come all this way, right? Depends on your idea of fun. We looted the place for its treasure. Assuming that's all the treasure anyway. Lo, the wanderer returneth! It seemeth that thou hast recovered our beloved lyre. Prithee, hand it to me. No. Come now, 'tis sacred to the people of our town. Very Gallen himself, the bard of legend, once strummed its hallowed strings. It toyeth me no longer. Wilt thou relinquish it or nay? Thou must. Praise be! The lyre is returned to us, and the townspeople who fled can return home once more. Words alone cannot adequately express my gratitude. This can. You must now be laid to rest again beside he who can once eat such sweet music from its strings. Yes, 'tis thanks to thee that those of generations yet to come might seek out our greatest treasure should e'er the need arise. Posterity will thank thee, friend. Thunk. Where's the thunk? For tell that the greatest hero of our realm hath lately sallied forth from the great castle of Tantalgil. Might you pay our humble town a visit, perhaps? My heart soareth at the very thought of our being graced by his presence. Good morrow, noble wanderer and savior of our town. I bid thee welcome to my humble establishment. Bid thee welcome to Gallenholm, one-time dwelling place of the legendary bard. What a joy it is to utter that greeting once more. I had feared I might never again be granted the opportunity. Though I think this is all just a giant reference to Dragon Quest I. Thinkst thou perhaps new weapons or armor? Prithee, grant me such time as it might take to ascertain whether my stock has been ruthlessly plundered by the foul fiends that descended upon us. When we fled the invasion of the fiends, I feared that I might ne'er again set eyes upon my beloved home. But here I am. Thou hast made an old man very happy. No, I'm kidding. 'Twas more than I could bear to see this town, founded by that most celebrated of bards, ransacked by pitiless marauders. I feared our beloved home lost, and with it the memory of Gallen. Thanks to thee, I am able to dedicate what time remaineth to me into ensuring that our illustrious forebear is not forgotten. Forgive me, but I have yet to assess the full extent of the damage caused by the fiends that overrun the town. Further nonce, it paineth me to say that my humble establishment must needs remain closed. Yeah, that's fine. returned. What tales do you have to regale me with this time? Oswald tells the mayor of Tickington everything that happened during his adventures in the past, and also inquires about what he means by this time. Goodness me, Callenholm was besieged by monsters, you say? These are merely the musings of an old man. I have a feeling that the vandals who defaced our beloved books may be attempting to rewrite history itself. As long as you are able to visit each of the heroic ages and right the wrongs that have been wrought there, the proper flow of time will be restored soon enough. In which case, you'll need to continue to seek out and speak with the Tuckles who are traveling the length and breadth of Erdrea in search of passwords. The more of them you learn, the more ancient ages you'll be able to visit. If anyone can find them all and put things right, it's you! It's time for you to shine, dear hero. As Tuckles, our sacred mission has always been to ensure that the great deeds of the past remain intact for the sake of the future. Need your help. Please, history itself hangs in the balance. Assuming all these little bastards are known as Tuckles. Tuckles have been dispatched to every corner of Erdrea in search of passwords. Should you clock one on your travels, be sure to say hello. Since we've had to put our time-steering Tuckle duties on hold, we decided to focus on farming for the moment instead. More fun than I expected. No more than a stopgap while we wait for you to fix everything. One who controls the clocks guide you on your journey. Me playing this game, looking at my Switch like, I don't know what you're talking about. I totally don't control the clock. Well, precious and important books is my job to do. I'm focusing on my duty since I heard about what's happened. Whenever sacrilegious so-and-so scroll all over the sacred tomes and sent the past swerving all over the place. Do a thing like that. Who would take the most celebrated stories of the ages and try to ruin them? Every Tuckle is unique, and each of us has different talents. My special skill is looking sharp. As soon as the ladies clock me, their heart starts to fit the person. Well, I know what you're thinking. We all look the same to you, don't we? Well, if you stop for a second and look properly, you'll soon see that I mean, yes, you probably look unique. Welcome to Tickington Tavern. Tuckles come in search of a relaxing moment away from the relentless passage of time. We have a fine range of beverages, including many new favorites, so be sure to take a second or two and peruse what we've got. Barging into your home real quick. You can't see us Tuckles, so we tend to have the rare old time of it in the world. We may not clock it just from looking, but we're a cheeky little lot and we love playing pranks. Sometimes something strange happens, you don't know why. It might be a Tuckle playing a trick. This is clearly the church. Strange, but rather comforting. The more time I spend in your company, the more courageous I feel. You really must be a luminary if you can make a scaredy cat like me think I'm brave even for a second. In where we can rest. I got a single file. And nary an equipment store in sight. Like a secret there. And bank. Tickington branch of the Rainbow's End Bank. Cash safe for all eternity. Deposits and withdrawals are accepted in multiples of 1,000 gold. Services are completely free. Boo! You deposit 1,000 gold points. Your balance now stands at 2,000. That'll be all. Not too long before the next time. Bit of time to boost the life into. Then feel free to use that bed if you need to lie down. Well, that's a free heal. Welcome back, Luminary. I heard you took a moment to listen to the man's request for assistance. Thank you. I'm Tick Equals Owner. Come and talk to me when we decide the time is right for you. Something you want to pass on. We're ticking off, if I forgot. Tick-tock. Bring it back. Pass. Turn back the clock. Might as well remembers the location of the tacos who are searching for passwords. Press X as like passwords when the info menu begins speaking somewhere in the line. Once you've tracked down a taco, have them teach you their password. It's as simple as that. So you'll have a fine time with it. That happened. But yeah, if it wasn't clear based on the art style, that's very much Dragon Quest XI's content, which Jinra had also made clear himself. But as far as I'm aware, it's optional. Though it's a good kind of optional, because now we have a new gold brace. But either way, dinner's right around the corner, and I'm still tired, and my throat is starting to get a little raspy. I think now's a good time to call it for now. Made some pretty good progress, and now I have some excuse to see about what I can do in exploring the world and keeping the location we'll see for people that maybe want to play this game themselves. Do things a little bit differently. But that's just like matter. Part of why I try not to show everything. Well, that and it's just more convenient for me to not grind on stream because I always feel self-conscious when I do that shit. I'm tired. It's the thing. I can do with working in some big person's chat. Because it's always understandable. The bigger streamers don't always allow raids for strangers. Because, like, God knows what the strangers might say. Also, I won't be able to. Excuse me, your time is when your most valuable resources. There we go. Can you tell I'm tired? And I appreciate you spending even a minute of here because it gives me time to yap about and play a video game like Dragon Quest XI and just have a very good time. Well, with all that said, folks, remember you're always welcome at Modest Potion, and I will see you next time. Anyway, you can press A to return to the title screen now.